son, a terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
My son, a terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
My son, a terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
My son, a terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
My son, a terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
My son, a terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
same.
And does get a 252 weapon.
There you
Who got a 252 weapon?
Pandas on his priest.
go. I'm talking about people in guild.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Once again,
Oh, 246.
well,
He said it was best in slides.
for the second time, we're going in to this Torghast Tower of Domination or whatever it is, or to do some
Where do
raiding.
you get these shards from for this quest right here?
Yo, we're gonna kill them all.
Kill
Kill it all.
Probably KT.
Yeah,
That's correct.
I'm ready.
It's whatever boss is, like when the next tier goes up in loot, right? Because that's considered the back half of the dungeon.
Well, it's just the last two have the higher increase, but it
Oh, it's only
varies.
Just
two.
gotta hydrate.
It varies.
Little hydration.
Raids. So for Nyla,
Alright, y'all.
there's actually 3 bosses you needed a gem from.
I am a higher item
Just
level
a
than I was
reminder,
last week.
please do not take the anima power. That makes you big, makes you do extra damage, but you also knock back all your
Oh, let's go. Hyped. When's that first pull? Soon? Let's go.
Need to clarify the domination socket bonuses only work in the raid, right? Not like in dungeons or anything.
No, it works everywhere.
Oh, God. Shit.
It has power bonus in the maw and in the raid.
So correction. There's certain aspects. The
Alright.
bonus only works in raid. The
Oh, okay.
sockets itself effect happens everywhere.
Gotcha.
So like the gem effect, happens everywhere.
Need. Oh, I pulled.
It's the maw and raid, if I remember correctly, for the actual set bonus.
Oh my god.
I remember this guy doing a knockback.
They all
Yeah.
do.
They all do. I don't know how many times I died in BOE farms last week.
That's funny. So once again, it appears that I've increased in power, yet so is every freaking body
Remember,
else. So
guys,
I
these
still
anima
suck.
powers you will be using for the boss fight, so choose the ones that you're actually supposed to have, if it lets you click on it.
Here we go.
So get the knockback one, right?
Please don't.
JK. I'm getting the Trimmer Beast heart.
I'll take 12% haste, thank you very much.
Oh, I got 15%.
I got 50% crit strike.
What?
You heard me.
Sounds good.
Question. This one says, while in combat, the 3 nearest other players to you
Item is still recharging.
within 10 yards gain 15% increased damage and healing. Is that
Oh, yeah,
include you, or is
that-
just 3
That one's
No,
super
that does
good.
not include you.
Just make sure you stand next to me the whole time.
Can we take him
Wow.
out of the darkness?
I can't back up, so I sure hope as God I don't have to back.
Also, for the dark casters, please dispel their Aegis of Darkness off of them, please. There's 3 stacks, you have to spell them 3 times.
Boo. 1 DPS.
Can I spell steal it?
Probably.
If you can purge it, you should
Right.
be able to spell steal it.
What? DBM feels broken.
So my power actually requires me to take damage. Charm?
What?
I said mine requires me to take damage.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for you then.
Nah. Just asking Charm to keep me alive.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, I was.
We hear him.
predisposed.
I
don't know which one I should take.
Alright, I think we're good to go. Come on! I've got a little slight
12%
bit
mastery sounds
of
good.
lag. Pissing me off. And they're pulling without me. Go team!
Yeah, that one's not too bad.
Love when they're spread out like that. It looks so sick. Freaking chain lightning going everywhere. Is it meters? The damage meter seemed wrong.
Why do you say that?
Well, like I showed 8K on that big group top. That didn't seem right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
It's called upgrades. People got upgrades. It's gonna be glorious.
Oh no, I felt that was low. You know what I mean for a big pack.
Stomp.
Goodbye.
All right. We'll stop talking shit. I fell off.
Why do you keep calling it off of me? I'm trying to put him in the corner so we don't get knocked back.
Put him in that corner.
Oh,
Baby in that corner. Wait, that's just wrong.
Wait, that was sweet. I didn't get knocked back from that. Oh, I think I have immunity. Never mind.
Well, that's important because we
Yeah,
know
that
people
makes
are going to
sense.
have immunity to stuns.
That makes sense.
Oh, this one just gives me a straight mastery increase. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll take that.
That's what I.
Well,
thought.
if I can click on it, there we go.
Straight 12%.
Oh, dude, they have the stone ward in this one too.
75% armor and reduces the cost of abilities by 30.
Hell
I love mastery.
Or 12% haste.
Oh, you have to pick the fear and stun one, right?
If you get it, yes. We need people to have it. I haven't come across it yet for me.
Damn, I had to pass up a good one. Good
I
DPS
guess
one.
I have to take the one that buffs 3 other people. Damn it. Well, I'll stand by healer, I guess.
I require a target.
By the way, we have the Dainty back with us. So melee won't get your physical damage buff.
Who?
The Dainty.
Which one? There's a red one and there's a green one.
Are they new?
Well, the real one, not the imposter. By the way, Dainty, Bloodforge changed his name in details to Dainty while you were gone last week.
Last
That
week?
sounds about right.
Yeah.
What do you mean last month?
If it's been that long, I haven't paid much attention.
Oh yeah, he changed it at the last week we did raiding in Nathria.
Oh.
We look like a bunch of ants running around, just like doing whatever.
It just means we'll have twice the Dane.
So basically, we
That
got
sounds
Christmas.
so bad.
Double Dainted, how about that?
We have
That's
Christmas
worse.
double Dane. Because
Double
it's red
Dane?
and green.
It's the Christmas thing.
Yeah.
I'm so
Alright,
gonna
single
myself killed. I'm gonna walk backward.
You
Oh
mean
god,
if I can
you're not
pop
supposed to
on
take that one.
you mean jolly old Daint Nicholas?
Oh boy,
No.
welcome back,
That's
Dainty.
funny right
Tom.
Saw someone get launched.
I require a target.
Saint Daint.
God yeah, we're all staying on top of the thing to click it.
Yeah, I love when there's a big orb. I can't click it. Like,
I have to click on the body on the ground, but we're all standing where we need to click.
there. Primary stat increased by 50% and regenerate.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh you. Oh hey, I won't be able to
double
jump
immunity.
Ooh, I've got the knockback one.
I got the one that
Yay,
gives
animal.
me 30% increase in intellect.
Dude, that's a fucking cool one.
So I can't
Someone
jump
say you can
or
read the
walk
keys?
backwards.
That sounds awesome.
I'm gonna try to reset this.
I'm gonna die immediately now.
That's funny.
It'd be great if if you can't jump, you think you'd be immune to getting knocked off your feet too. So like, no knockbacks.
Yeah, I wish.
Kill the dogs first, they do the fear.
I'm immune. I don't give a
I need to
damn.
target someone
That's
first.
good.
I don't have a target.
By the way, if you do see these weird little white looking things on the ground, you want to pick those up. Those are 25% damage and healing increase.
Nah.
That will be important in the boss fight. We're gonna clear all the trash before we do the boss. Hopefully we'll get a BOE. Although BOE drop rate is absolute shit apparently.
Yup.
Yeah, they
Say so.
significantly lowered it.
fun
And
to
they
check.
lowered them. It was from the world first race, really.
If it was for the world
So-
first race, then you think they'd increase it after the world first race.
So true
No, it's
story.
because of it, because they
Today
kept
they
playing.
added on the mythic version of Painsmith, they corrected an issue where the balls were not showing up during the intermission phase. So apparently that fight has the stupid balls the entire fight.
Holy
Mythic.
crap.
And
Mythic only. Mythic only.
I am out.
That's
of range.
horrible.
Yeah. If there was any reason for me to ever not want to be a Mythic Raider, that alone is worth it. Stomp.
Well, apparently I was not
No.
back to the wall. Whoops.
Alright, let's see what non...
You call it more than a second before we go over the edge?
Do we keep these anima powers after this boss, or just for the first
No.
boss?
You actually
Just the
lose
first
them
boss.
during the fight.
Yeah.
You'll lose it dead 10%, and the boss goes crazy and starts destroying everybody.
Spoilers.
Oh, that's not a fair choice.
Dude, I got some really good ones when I reset.
Oh, I guess I'll take the immune to fear and sound effects.
I know, right? I have that, or if I'm within 2 players of 10 yards, I gain 30% damage.
That's a crazy one.
Yeah.
I got 12% haste.
Let's go.
Stay next to your teammates, get tons of damage.
I don't think there's really an enrage or a magic effect to steal from the boss. That's probably.
I think there is on heroic. I'm watching my buddy do heroic, and there is one, but I don't know if
We're
it's
gonna be
staying
doing
normal.
heroic this week, by the way.
Listen to this one.
Hell yeah.
Your,
We
your damage
killing this
and
trash,
healing-
or?
Actually, can I link
I
this?
think we were waiting for Axie to move his slow ass up here. Because he a dwarf. Oh yeah, I can't jump. This is annoying.
Look at
I hate that one.
Just remember, Animal, there's gonna be safe zones that we have to stack in.
I can't use that item yet.
What the hell's all
So
that?
not only do I, can I get fortitude, please?
See, that's more like a 30k is what it should be getting. Alright, let's do one more pack. Oh no, it's
We have
over.
a little bit more trash to kill.
Yeah, we do. Yay.
This is just a little bit ridiculous. So not only do I have a chance to proc 99% damage reduction, I have over 100,000 health.
Oh my god. Gonna be nice for the 10%. Oh wait, that goes away for the
Yeah,
10%. Never mind. Yeah,
I
never
forgot
mind.
how Laurelin has 75,000 health. God damn.
There was one that you could increase your health by 75%.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there we go. 66%.
I get 30% healing and damage as long as I'm within range of 2 people.
I require a target.
It's
Nice.
a random proc to decrease threat and increase crit by 50%.
Oh yeah,
For
that
6
one's
seconds.
super good.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
Right.
Did we at least get one for this trouble?
I
No.
ran this for like 3 hours. In a group of about 30, and no one got one.
I did.
Wow.
I've done 7 runs of Tin Man, and I've seen 3 total drop.
I saw quite a bit when I ran on the weekend, but I never got one myself. I think in like 4 hours, I did it. I saw 6, roughly.
Yeah, I'm thinking we can
Snowball.
also do some mythic BOE farming too.
Alright,
That shit's gonna hurt.
I'm gonna drop a cauldron and then I grab a drop quick.
Don't forget to Excellent. Okay. Don't forget to eat your food. I will drop a feast here in just a second. Get your flask. Only get one. And weapon oils and all that good stuff. And your armor kits. Please
Don't
partake
forget
of
to
the
bring
armor
your towel.
kit.
Alright, let's hope we do better than last week, folks. My mouse seems off.
By the way, I don't know how important mastery is to you, Blood, but I picked this up today as well. It'll probably be me and you getting that the most.
Mastery is super great for Unholy.
He's not unholy.
Not always.
Maybe it's alright.
Blood is a tank.
I know, but he also
Got
does
food, I
blood
got
sometimes.
flask.
I mean, Unholy. He does Unholy sometimes.
Huh. Alright.
Where is everybody? What are y'all doing?
He's missing.
So if you remember last week, we did fairly well in this fight. I think it took us 2 or 3 actually 2 tries. So if you get targeted with the chains, run to red X. Someone who has a stun immunity will stand in between you to block the chain from hitting you. When we get to the point where everything goes dark and there's only one little area that's a safe zone, if it's movements between the safe zones or short distances, save your movement speed cooldowns. Otherwise, be ready to use them if the distance is far. Druids, be ready to use your roar if we need it.
Okay.
Alright, we're waiting on Void and Blood. Where are they at?
We had a coyote on the back porch. We're back in.
Coyote?
He just wanted to raid. Your
Yeah.
food?
He almost. Yeah. He got away, unfortunately.
Your chickens.
Taragu.
Did I miss the feast or?
I'm really liking my secondary stats at the moment.
Lock cookies are up. Get them.
Oh, but the neck.
Marlin. Holy shit, Rios.
I like that.
Did a feast go down?
Beast is going down now.
Beast is beast.
I just lost my voice. I'm not a stranger.
Yeah, you are. Really axing.
Alright, we got food, we got flask.
Someone named Warlogs.
Oh. I was wondering how long it takes somebody to see that.
Is that what charm?
So I just see Axiorix.
Maybe I'll look at the name of the logs.
Don't forget your armor kits.
We need people with armor kits and oils, please.
I got oil, don't I? I have all the things.
Weird, it doesn't count stam food as actual food.
It's stupid.
Kind of interesting.
Stam food
Pretty-
is tough to your
Pretty,
DPS.
pretty racist.
It doesn't count as food because it's from last expansion, and it's higher than the
Wait.
current stam food. It's stupid.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh my gosh.
Nope.
All right,
Does it
we got-
actually give you 29 though? Or is it a
Nope.
bug? Really?
5, 4,
We popping here on pull?
2, 1.
I believe so. Oh no! We need for the 10%. I thought.
Oh, yeah.
Stack on the boss's ass.
3, 2, 1.
And if you get targeted with the
Go red?
spread out. But yeah, you want to be on the boss's ass at all times.
Beware.
Unless you have the circle, right?
Safe spots. Find the safe spots. Movement.
Easier to see now.
After this res line.
Just this time.
Kind of far.
Three, two, one.
What's fearing me? Somebody has the debuff.
If you have the debuff with the circle around you, please run out so you can get the spell.
3, 2, 1.
God damn it, Death. I don't think I'm catching.
Three, 2, 1.
Doing alright, doing alright. Shit's together.
For the red with the
Spell
chains?
circle.
Stay there.
You run to red X with the chains if you get targeted by it. Alright, get ready to go to the safe spots. Wherever they're at. There it is. Bar movement. Not so far movement.
Wow. Popped both of my cooldowns and that ability still took me down to half
Oh,
health.
you can do PS in that.
Both my defensives, I should say.
3,
That is good to know.
Unless you get the 90% damage reduction power, it hurts really hard.
I need a spell.
If you get targeted with the chain, please run to the red X.
3, 2, 1.
I haven't seen anything on me yet.
Download your Yama. Also, if you have an immunity and you're going to use it and you have chains, please call it out.
Does Bob clear him?
That I don't know.
But yeah, Bob should clear it. I mean, it's immunity. It's not immunity.
It should be a physical damage.
3, 2, 1.
I didn't think about that, but I can do that.
I have immunity, so you don't need to do anything.
Acid blast way too much.
Good job, doing good. Excellent.
And a stack
3,
as instructed.
1.
Oh, go, dude.
Are you ready to die?
Pop hero now, pop hero now, pop hero now. I'm about to. Bubble Font's up. I'm gonna. Oh, wait. Well, after this, I'll pop Bubble Font.
That's a waste of hero.
We're gonna kite him or just keep him still?
Just
when
keep him
you're-
still.
He'll die. Oh,
Here we go. Animal fly. Pop cooldowns.
How did I lose target, dude, this game,
I
man?
need target blood
go.
twice now.
He had blood got bopped,
Oh.
and he did.
There we go.
Nothing of value was lost.
Oh shit, yeah, I got some anima.
Screw you.
That was yeah, good.
Sorry, I thought the Bob would help.
I got DC.
Yes, I got anima. Thank God.
Feel that?
He said no one ever.
Hey, the anima is gonna last until the end of the expansion. This gear's gonna get replaced as soon as we hit heroic. So.
Point.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, Anima's good for my Covenant upgrades. And mounts.
Anima lasts until I spend it.
Oh,
Yeah.
if you get gear you don't want, whisper to Kazehana.
The jailer will unleash all his fury upon us. We must not falter.
I'm Thrall.
Prepare yourselves. The sanctum of domination.
That threw me because I'm used to hearing whispered it to
Oh yeah, we won. We win.
Neck up parole, mastery over haste with avoidance.
Tank warrior.
Champions, find a way to thwart the jailer's plan.
Ooh.
Closing rolls in 5. And closing rolls. That's what, Vespa? Dom. So death that goes to Dom.
Don't give it to him.
Yeah, I know.
I think the neck was like the only thing not good for me.
I can't use that item yet.
And all those sweet, sweet anima powers just are gone now.
Relate gloves. Mastery over
Clubs.
Domination socket.
Late, not my type of stuff.
I'd get the roll.
Closing rolls in 5. And closing roll. That'll go to Vlad.
How are we doing? We're doing all right. First boss down, cruising along.
Right. Leather wrists. Crit of reverse.
I require a target.
Oh damn! Since I could actually use that for balance spec.
Yeah, those are like the 2 worst stats, though.
Yeah, I got a 2/3 main, so still enough.
Oh, yeah, that's a pretty big upgrade then.
It's really good for Mistweaver.
That's true. Maybe if I remember correctly, it is.
Grab a drink.
I'm kind of disappointed I didn't level up my monk gear-wise. They're looking really fun right now as well.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna work
No.
on mine. I'm
No.
gonna work on mine.
No.
Yeah, we're gonna have a whole group of monks now.
Man,
Not allowed.
that
Closing
when you were
rolls.
gone, the
I need to
amount of
target
shit
something
talking that
first.
was done.
I
Ria's
was
brought
aware
his
of
monks.
some
Oh,
of it.
Ria's
Oh, hey, I got a
really?
190.
Oh,
It's a
190.
world beat. That's a world beat.
That's some bullshit.
Wow.
Dear God, we're getting world BOEs before we're getting actual BOEs.
Hey, Bigglesworth is back here. Bigglesworth is back here.
Getting Bigglesworth.
What do we do? What do we do?
Like Bigglesworth.
I wanna
BOE
click the
rules
big-
still apply, right? I mean, it is a purple BOE.
No, not for that.
All.
And
But
Warland
speaking
went-
of, if you guys have not raided with us before, the way BOEs are handled is if the person that loots it cannot use it or
I
does not
require a
want to use
target.
it, then they put it up for roll for people in the raid to equip. If no one wants it, then it goes to the guild bank and it will either be sold off to the auction house to fund the guild bank, or you can buy it for an alt for half price.
Who got those wrists?
Warland.
Who won that?
Wait, no, Dainty. Sorry. You got a
Dainty
50
won?
level.
Dainty won that?
Yeah. My bad.
Come to me.
Oh yeah, assassins.
Thanks.
Come to Butthead.
Dainty, for some reason I read yours as 44.
He called himself Butthead, I think. It's kind of what just happened.
don't have a target.
I am such balls on DPS, man. I should be up there higher.
Run
Don't
away
forget
if
to
you
soak
get
the
the chain.
chains. Yeah, you can soak it with your friend. Like me.
Oh yeah.
Peace. Peace out.
Do we have to?
I require a target.
And that's the heroic mechanic.
Yep.
Sharing it doesn't do anything on normal.
Oh, they're on normal.
I need to target something first.
So I made a comment that everyone needs to get the hand mount. So instead of having roll-offs, we'll have
Rock,
hand
paper,
mount, paper,
scissors.
rock, scissors tournaments.
Nice.
So you don't call it rock, paper, scissors, you call it paper, rock, scissors?
I always call
like
it
a
that way
freak.
too.
I've heard it both ways.
Rock, paper,
It's
scissors.
challenge.
It's that one game that involves those 3 hand signs.
Easy.
Oh God,
Oh,
Laura.
I like your recommendation.
You're the CFO. No. Dainty, you'll be the CFO, the Chief Fisting Officer.
That's better.
I must get closer.
Build name changed to Concordis Fisters.
I was just gonna say the handies.
What did I walk into?
God.
Confistus.
Yeah.
I don't have a target.
Fisticuffs.
So this is part of the mechanic. If you aren't over here, there's these little chain things. You run over, it gives you an extra action button. You click the chain and you fly over here.
Whee!
That is important because you will do that during the boss fight.
I never once did that.
If you want to survive.
So you should.
Or if you have an immunity to run through the beam.
Circle, stand in the circle.
You didn't give me a choice.
Oh, that's a lot of chains over there. Death Star of chains. So I'm over here trying
He's
hard.
being super
okay?
quiet. I bet he's getting high.
That or
Or
his
he-
microphone's muted and he doesn't realize it.
Just giving up trying to get Discord to work
I
on
need
his
to
computer.
target something
That's the
first.
secret. It's all
I
this.
require a
Discord.
target.
What are we talking about? Family.
Oh boy.
There's
it's-
Mr.
Don't say anything.
Hello? I feel like I heard my name.
Alright, give me a
Nope,
second.
but I
Let me
wasn't-
divide the raid up between 2 groups. So hold on a second, please.
So the 3-piece bonus only works in the raid and Korthia and the Maw.
I'm not mistaken. Yeah. But
With
this,
the gems work everywhere.
Yep.
last I knew, they even worked in PvP, and were apparently pretty broken there as well.
Is that golden hand hard to get or pretty easy?
It's time consuming.
Ah,
Yeah, it takes like
About
3 hours.
3.5, 4 hours.
not bad.
Yeah.
Got spawn rates in groups.
I'll do it at work.
You have to do it with the Necrolord Assault up. I mean, you have to do some of it with the
Part of
Necrolord
it.
Assault up,
Gotcha.
and that was last week, so who knows when it's gonna happen again.
Yeah, probably.
If I'm assuming it's
This is
one
where we
after another
learn how
cycle,
to
so
do
another 3
it.
weeks.
Yeah.
No, next week, because you do 2 per week.
Yeah.
Oh, you do
Per
do
week.
2 per week.
Yeah,
Oh,
back.
okay.
This week or today.
So it's every
Friday-
3.5 days.
Correct. So
Oh.
on Tuesday, server reset, and Friday near the evening, it will reset to assault.
You know what?
Wait, why is Laurel's a different color?
Because there's a rare mount you can get from the Tormentors of Torghast event, or one of the bot. It's a drop chance out of that event.
You get a, I think a silver hand. for that
Yeah,
one?
the silver one right here.
Number one, yeah. That one. Yeah.
Okay, groups
Okay.
1, 3, 5. Odd groups. When we have to split up, you're going left. Even groups, you are going right. So please look at your group and see what you are in. When that happens and we split up, there's gonna be an ad that spawns over here. This ad will be grabbed and pulled all the way back over to the wall because the ad will drop stuff on the ground that stays full time. So We'll be moving him around while we kill the ad, so we don't kill our area where we need to stay alive.
Not remember anything.
During phase 1 of the fight,
On
when
this
we're not
fight.
split apart, then we're going to be attacking right here, and he does his big ol' eye laser beam thing, and that's when we have to run over here or to the other side and click the extra action button that tells us to go way over here. And did I just... How did I...
Yes.
Get me out of here!
Run, little ones. Ooh.
Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, team.
So don't do what I did. That's my bad.
Straight up go fight him.
I see I'm the only motherfucker who was like, fuck it, let's roll.
So
Oh
is your
shit, we got
Discord.
assassins.
Oh, here
It's a
comes
trap.
Oh,
What the
Just die,
bean?
guys.
Rip.
That's my bad.
Wait, his laser beam hit
Oh,
me
sweet.
twice outside of the encounter.
Nice.
Yeah.
I can blink through the eye beam. That's really sweet.
I was
Yes, any kind of ability that will
That
allow
was
you to
crazy.
teleport through it. So Night Fae, the Venther ability, Blink will work. The Warlock Gate does not because you're still technically going through the beam.
Right.
I heard the beam is also bigger than what it looks like
Yeah,
in
I
terms
was
of
worried about
hitbox, so I think it's just always safest to take the chain.
Didn't get
So we should be able to get a mass res because we do have a healer running back up.
I'm
Too
alive.
late.
Not for long. The assassins are still running around. I don't know if
That's
the boss
must have got it.
Yeah,
was
they're
able to kill us.
They're coming right up. They're right behind you.
Coming right for you, Dane.
No!
Bye, Dainty.
Save me, Pod.
Uh-oh.
Keep killing
He
them,
doesn't
Bob.
like your pod. Tide pods.
Nope.
Where the hell did those
Very
assassins?
angry.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Also linked the other 3 mounts outside the gold hand. So that way you guys can see them.
There's
There's
four
also-
here.
Oh shit!
Lorelyn got him earlier. She got the one from the Tormentor assault thing.
Nice.
Actually,
Oh,
2
there's a
assassins
bunch of
to your
them.
right. Hard right. Hard right. There you go. No, you found him.
Here we go. Gotta clear the trash a little bit for yo. Max healer. Let's keep going with that. Boom.
I don't have a target.
Where's that? BOE?
We have tomes for you, Val.
Damn.
Yeah, Valhalla, I've got tomes for people.
What? There's 2 Vals? Unbelievable.
I need to summon back.
Unacceptable. I quit.
Many wares.
I'm out. I'm out of here. 2 dudes named Val.
Alright, let's see if I can properly demonstrate using the chains.
Let's not.
No.
Easy fix
Do
for
it. Do it. Do it.
I double dog dare you to do it.
Who's the
I guess
eye of the
both the healer
jailer?
and Dom.
2 healers.
I was gonna say, I counted 2.
We're so screwed tonight.
We'll make play rock paper scissors to see who gets kicked.
You guys know the greatest thing about a double dog dare?
Hmm.
You can fucking ignore it because we're grown-ups.
Like hell.
How about this then? I triple dog dare you.
Oh, snap.
Okay, let's get a summon up for Death Tales, please.
Oiled.
I feel like my previous statement still holds.
No, I said triple.
Like same line of logic.
I said triple, so it's different.
No, not really. I mean,
I have this feeling if this is week 3 of the raid, I would have accepted the triple dog dare.
I need somebody to click, please.
Guys, I'll be right back in 1 minute. Sorry.
I clicked. But the
So
Jews not
basically, that's the fight
register.
for normal. You just dodge the laser beam, run out with the stuff, and don't stand in things you shouldn't. Then when we have to split up, odd groups go left, even groups go right. You kill your ad, and then you come back into the center. By the way, the ads need to die at the same time also.
Many deals
Fair
for
enough.
a
Good.
friend.
Minus 3 DKP.
This side, because
It's a lot considering we don't actually use DKB.
I know.
what's this?
So starting next week, my internet should be better.
I'm back.
Is that an internet
So
shoot?
hopefully
PC
no
shoot?
more Mr. Roboto.
I don't think I've gotten any new mount yet from Corthia. I'm close to the flying one with the eggs. I got like 1 more day.
I got the fallen charger. I'm happy.
You son of a bitch. I think I killed it twice. Haven't dropped yet.
You can kill it multiple times per day.
Yeah, just don't have time. Like waiting, it's so boring.
I think we're all back. Or are we waiting on someone still?
Here's a feast. Partake as a feast.
Feast is already down.
Son of a bitch. Well, we have 2 feasts.
Double food buff.
Can we get 2 food buffs? Yeah.
Yo.
No.
No.
You didn't.
I didn't.
We'll just drop all of the feasts and get all of the food buffs.
Might be
Why haven't we been doing
Want to
that?
get you a chicken
Yeah,
potato
we could just
bowl?
stack as much main stat as we could afford. That would be sick.
Reward yourself.
Yeah, you want me to make it for you?
That's not
Sure,
what the
I'll eat it.
World First Guilds do. That's what I heard.
Right now, Igo's going, no.
It's for the raid, okay? I mean,
Are you ready, Igo?
We need to eat 50 feasts every pull.
mukbang. Make it happen.
Double tainted.
One feast per person.
I just heard bong.
Yeah, everyone gets their own feast.
Fancy,
Hold
I
on,
just
hold on,
saw
hold
you.
on. Are you ready to go, Igo?
Including the feast per person.
All right, here we go.
A feast.
By the way, his box is huge, so please.
When is
please,
Hero?
4, 3,
Shit.
2,
Can't remember. Is he on pole?
1.
I believe it's phase 3.
That item
Oh,
is
that's
still
right. Yeah,
recharging.
phase 3.
Let's go, teammates.
If you get fractured soul, you have to run to all of your souls and pick up your souls.
Oh shit, it's timed to that.
Ah!
Phase 2.
Phase 2, grab your eye and kill it.
Oh, I need to be
Hundreds
over here.
left.
You gotta die at the same
Too
time.
far away.
Yes. I mean, they don't have to, but it's best if they do. So,
I'm out of range.
Oh, the pull drops on the player.
don't stand in the white circles, otherwise you'll shatter your soul and you have to then grab all your stuff.
Pick up our whole freaking soul and body.
I must get closer.
I'm moving it away.
Right
We
side
need
is
a-
way.
Yeah, right side's way ahead. Left side
Too far
either
away.
needs to pick it up or right side needs to slow it down.
We got a little advantage.
I'm a boat.
Can we move it out of the corner?
Trying to. He's not wanting to move.
You're on Skull
Can I
side,
stop
even
you?
side. Slow.
Two of us swapped over on the
Do
to the
not
left
kill
as well.
it.
Kill him now. Kill him now. We're good.
Yeah, we should be able to catch up.
I'm out of range.
Okay, now left side's faster. Okay, we can swap. Okay.
Well, that's because we stopped.
Three of us went over to the other side as well.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, pulling it out of range for me, shit.
Remember, don't get hit by the white. If you do, then you have to run to your soul.
I don't have a soul.
You ginger bastard. Also, let's try to spread out.
Laser?
Because, yeah, tanks need to not have to deal with that over and over again.
Yeah, melee. His hitbox is massive.
No!
Self-res vow, and also battle res and buste.
Donkey short.
Button doesn't work.
What about Donkey Show?
I'll swap to left. Death Tails is going left.
Wow, that's some bullshit.
I reloaded UI. I no longer have the option of battle res.
Well, me fucking get that fade. It's gonna help balance it out. Or not. Right side's still pretty far ahead.
I'm gonna swap over.
It's dumb.
Left side.
Mistakes.
Even side's low DPS.
Oh,
Get a dispel on Porta Babe. Thank you.
Don't kill it yet. Don't kill it yet. Don't kill it.
Guys, get that circle away from
You can kill.
Kill it. Kill it. Good job, y'all.
Pop here.
Hero.
Shit.
Has hero already been cast?
Yeah, hero's been cast.
Yeah.
Cast it first.
Laser, left side, so go right. Go to the right.
Give me the chest.
I
Damn
love
it.
how he's so nice to come over here and die.
Right.
Instead of just falling into the void.
Oh, you bastard. That is nice.
I got the pet.
Nice.
Same thing I got
I got
last
the worst
week.
RNG on this character.
Finally got a shard, but it's for DPS.
Are you supposed to always get the same loot from the same boss as last week?
I mean, RNG is RNG.
If you get any loot you don't want, whisper to Kazahana.
Lion, I think you whispered that to the wrong person.
Or wrong Dread. I can take it. Lion's Trinket up for roll.
Ooh.
Nice.
There it is. There it is.
It's not good for me, is it? No.
There's gonna be a lot of rolls for that.
I want to roll for it.
Ooh. Oh, this is not gonna be fun.
Oh, damn.
97. God
All right, 96, 97 are close. I think you guys should get the mounts and do rock paper scissors.
Scissors, paper, rock. You mean?
Closing
Yeah,
rolls
go
in
ahead.
5.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, he wants to close the rolls as soon as possible.
Close them, close them.
Nah, it's fine. And closing rolls.
What do these Stygian embers do again?
They upgrade your gems. By the way, I wouldn't pull extra. I just pulled a little mini boss over here.
Everybody grab the swords.
That'll go to me and then draw safe. It's not
So confusing again.
That item is still recharging.
Male boots up for roll. Burst over mastery with the domination socket.
Seed.
I don't have a target.
I think we only have 2 male users.
Hunter and Shaman?
Thank
Looks
you.
like it.
So I guess that'll just go to Aigu.
I'll get to see you guys 1 sec.
I require a target.
Someone go pull the lever.
It's been happening a lot since this patch came out. Like the game just lags. Like my chat keeps scrolling, and like I can see what you guys are doing, but everyone's just running in one spot. But Discord's still going. Like,
Seen that on Corthia a lot.
yeah, it's like super frustrating.
Only Blizzard could delay a patch by like 8 months and still make it feel rushed.
I mean, you gotta remember, they're a small indie company.
I know.
There's
They
only
got
so
like
much.
5 employees, you know, like
Multi-dollar.
multi-dollar. I mean, I that's pretty generous. I guess the stocks have been up.
It's a 7 item level upgrade. Or
We should probably start a GoFundMe or something. Just to give a little bit of support.
You guys aren't going.
Yeah, we skipping the.
Y'all going back?
Yeah, they're all going back.
We're back.
Sorry.
Hey, I'm confused.
People
How are
started
we doing
started
that?
like following me, so I was just like, I'm gonna see if I can lead them this way, and it works.
It totally did.
Oh, thank you.
I would say you are all lemmings, but the idea that lemmings follow each other off cliffs was a figment. It was a fabrication. It was a lie. But yeah, you just all followed me for no reason.
Frickin' Disney, man.
Yeah, you can buy the something from the new vendor to take your shards out of your gear.
But it costs 2,500 Stygia to do it.
One-time purchase and a reusable item.
Oh.
Yeah, it's reusable.
Too far away.
That is pretty cool, actually.
Damn, this thing procs my mastery goes up to 42.
Oh, yeah, you've already equipped it, I take it.
From
Yeah,
what?
I just ran
From
the
where?
stats.
Yeah,
42
trinket.
Yeah.
It really wasn't an upgrade for me, so I gave the trinket to him.
Yeah, I ran it on. Yeah, ran the Sims on it.
Are you going, Ladriana?
I'm out of range.
From 29 to 42%.
Card required.
That's
Hunting.
huge.
I must get closer.
I do hate this on use string.
I need
Oh.
to target something first.
I also need one to outperform fucking Bell. That'd be amazing.
Ooh, I'm coming up here with a 96 on Eye of the Jailer.
Nice.
Me and I go both.
Fools! You fight a battle you cannot win.
We will stop you,
He's 78, goddamn.
For dragon.
So, just like Sire, there's going to be these lines that you have to dodge, so dodge that. You get purple circles, run them out. You have to pull the bosses out of the safety bubbles. There's going to be little white circles that you spread out for. There's going to be a big blue circle that everyone has to soak. Kill ads when they come up. Good stuff.
And there's
One of
the, are
bosses,
there the
you're
small
gonna have
purple ones? Just so.
Yeah. One of the bosses, you're going to have to run away from her ability, and the other boss, you're going to have to run in with her ability.
Out and in, out and in.
So what I want is the same groups that we were split up before. You're going to be on Signy, odd groups on left, even groups on right. They don't need to die at the same time. It's better if they do.
Bearing in mind that the right side has about 1 million more hit points.
Yeah, and the
That's
right
fine.
side also had more DPS in the other fight.
Okay, too hot. That's perfect. What we need? Too hot. That way I know the chickens does. Hey.
And once we get to the point where people start getting the shards, we'll run out and have the Mass Dispel happen. Once one of them gets to 10%, it triggers Skyja to come down.
All I'm hearing is sticking with the 20 in.
At the same time. Can we get an instant buff, please?
You gave me assist.
No food?
Where the hell am I? Oh, are they?
Where is it? Debuff goes to blue as long as there's nothing over there preventing people from going to blue to be dispelled. But that's once Skyja comes down.
Hey, Axie.
No.
Is it possible to include in the RT note when hero is on the bosses? It'd be super helpful.
Yeah, I need to, but we'll do hero once Skyja is the one we're attacking, once the other two die.
Okay.
I thought we popped it when the first popped down.
Yeah, when Skyja comes active, that's when she comes down.
Ideally, we should be killing the 2 bosses currently here shortly after she comes down, like we did last week.
Alright, waiting on Isolar, Dainty, and Lion. Okay, waiting on Dainty.
I'm back.
Oh, I'm here. Sorry.
We're always waiting on Dainty.
She needs to rename to Dainty.
Classic Dainty.
2.
It's a knee slapper.
Sisters grant us strength! 3, 2, 1. Valkyr, slay them all!
Beware.
Dodge those lines.
I can't use that item yet. I require a target.
This is a group soap.
Hot swap.
Group soap.
Run away, little girl.
Run away, run away, run away, run, run, run. You don't want to be inside that circle there.
Too far away.
Hey, can you, never mind, you're good.
Oh, realized I'm in my dungeon talent for DPS.
Alright, bring them back over together.
Fuck.
The next one we're gonna have to stack, so everyone's gonna have to run into the boss. So be ready.
2, 1.
stack. Everyone in, everyone in, everyone in.
Get ad. Go soak. Oh.
These are individual
Go soak.
soaks.
Individual soaks, everyone soak. We need a lot more damage on Kyra. Everyone switch to Kyra.
Take those big ones out.
I must get closer.
Leave damage only on Signy, all damage on Kyra.
We're focused. Kyra, go to Daira.
Going down now.
Okay, now.
Alright, go ahead and both burn them down.
Run away, little girl.
I got Skyja.
Run away.
Run away. Get out of the circle. Get out of the circle.
Kill ad.
Yeah, kill the ad.
One pop hero now. We'll use it to finish him off.
I need to target
Alright.
something first.
Get over there.
Only the people that have it, and then do a mass dispel.
There you go. Dodge line.
Just okay. Now see how there's circles on the ground that are permanent. We're gonna go counterclockwise with them.
Soak.
On the next soaks. Everyone soak blue. Soak blue. Soak blue.
Darkness down.
Come on, boss. I got 4 stacks.
Sorry. I forgot this one doesn't let you know.
3, 2, 1.
You're stacking on blue again if you get the debuff to be dispelled. I mean, that's the entire fight right there, guys.
3, 2, 1.
Slay them all.
I got 3 sacks. So
Individuals.
Soak, individual soaks.
Wait until it's fully gone to leave the thing.
Mass soak. Mass soak.
Not enough dark for this.
AMZ's up.
Nice.
Guys, on the next one that you need to dispel the debuff, go to the blue square that's up. It'll keep you all in range of the raid.
3, 2, 1.
Slay them all.
Take the big ones out.
Big ones out. Fragments go to blue square. Be ready for mass dispel. Coming boss.
Oh, boss needs to be.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm moving her out.
Three, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Strike now, sisters.
Take the next debuff to blue square again. I moved the I moved the marker.
Dodge.
Dodge massacre. I mean.
Group soak.
Get that in.
Into melee. Into melee. We got fragments out to blue.
Just focus boss.
I require a target.
Holy crap, the shards do exist.
I have yet to see a shard, it feels like.
I just got one, but it's not one I want. It's a
Me too.
DPS one.
For the dagger here?
I've got 2 of each color.
I know.
Like 1 of 3.
Oh, I just got one, but it's DPS.
So dainty. Do you run weak earth?
We just walked off.
Seriously?
Hell yeah.
Walk off.
Hell yeah.
Like a boss.
Victory! Victory! Time to celebrate, you know?
Oh, that was good.
I was gonna ask you for that.
I had a feeling that's why I was asking.
What is it?
It allows you to have more.
I'm just gonna wait for a summon.
Alright, does anybody have a ring crit enchant?
I can do it. Trade death tails.
And if you get any, you don't want to go to Kazuhana.
There is a repair
did it
vendor over here on the right hand side.
That repair vendor doesn't have a pile of gold yet, but
Well, it is only the second week.
true.
Well, you could really just ask Val because you guys are the only two, but risks up for roll.
You must.
He must roll.
And it
You
allows
must
you to,
beg for your loot.
Charmed, it allows you to have more customized, detailed names.
Eat that, Void.
So like how I dick around with my name all the time in the last year. That's the reason why. It's a weak word that you
Wow,
have
look
to
at actually taunting.
I did not taunt at all. I pulled dagger off of you.
Oh, look at McGee, isn't it?
Sorry about that.
Wait, I
No
pulled
worries.
aggro off you.
No, that was a taunt.
Me crit on ring.
Crit on ring, please, yeah.
Alright, toss up your ring.
Don't forget to call it in the air.
I realized I was in my
Thank you.
a little bit more of my
I did have a target.
AoE spec for dungeons than I was single target.
Uh-oh.
It's not that bad.
So a bracelet is just something you fist instead of finger, right? It's basically a ring.
Alright, I never that way, but
So on that note, look at this little soul remnant.
Just didn't
I
trade it.
prefer to call bracelets wrister fisters.
That's awesome.
I'm not high enough to deal with you guys tonight. I think I'm gonna need to take some trash time here and just get really, really high. Okay, we'll be right back.
I think I'm just high enough.
So it took what, 2 expansions to give Garrosh a kind of good send off. So 2 more expansions for Sylvanas then, or
He didn't get tortured,
Ow.
in my opinion.
oh no. The writing's just kinda gone to shit.
You know, I would just like to go on record as telling Blizzard, not everyone needs a redemption story.
true.
Yeah, none of those alliance stupid quote unquote leaders deserve one.
I guarantee we're gonna kill Anduin. Like Sylvanas will be redeemed.
I hope so.
We're gonna kill Anduin. Call him in.
I kind of
And
hope
Jaina.
so too, because Anduin's a bitch.
Make all this worth it for animals.
Anduin is a little bitch.
What was he in jail for like a week and then he fucking folded?
Not even a week.
Freaking Jaina during Battle of the Zarlor was so fucking annoying as well. She kept freezing you and then constantly screaming in your ear.
So we all know that that's Arthas' soul and Anduin's Mournblade, right?
I would assume so.
Whoa.
I think you just blew Charm's mind as a possibility.
Oh, I can already see them doing the Illidan arc with Arthas. We'll bring him back and we'll put the jailer back in the Mon. Then
I need to
Arthas will be
target
the jailer's
something
jailer.
first.
That's how they're gonna do it.
Spoilers!
That's just great writing.
Oh wait, it's great writing, it won't happen.
I require
Oh,
a
true.
target.
So this isn't gonna be like last week
That's
where
funny.
we raffle stomp the first 3 bosses and then get caught on that pains.
Mr. Bigglesworth.
We're gonna get caught on Painsmith again, just because
Yeah.
I don't suspect we're gonna get caught as long.
No, yeah.
Our DPS is far higher than what it was last week.
Chase the whatever the fuck it is.
Mr. Bigglesworth?
Yeah, he went this way, then disappeared.
Yeah, he does that. You just gotta find him.
It's kind of his thing.
He leads you on.
Jeez.
Like most
Is there a
nerds
funner
chasing
ability than the hunt? That's the question. The answer, of course, is no.
No, I hate that.
Convoke is way fun.
Yeah, Convoke is kind of broken. I'm actually
Kind of
surprised-
is not. No, kind of is incorrect. It
I
is.
remember when I pressed it the first time, I didn't know what I was doing, and I just shit on everything.
Dude,
What's my name showing up as in detail?
As fuck.
Yes! They got rid of the censorship. Yes!
Well, did you use the weak aura I gave you? Because you can put pretty much whatever you want with it.
Yeah, I had that weak aura when I was in my old guild, and then the Details released a patch for their add-on, and they were like, "Oh, people are using it to say fucking nasty words." Shit, we don't like that. You can't say nasty words anymore.
Yo, is Zonade still in this guild?
No,
No.
What happened to that guy?
A lot of
Get
happened.
started.
Oh,
He
alright.
and several other people are no longer with us.
Is that the scrotum guy?
He was always drunk.
Remember that
It's
night?
not the scrotum.
Amongst other things.
Remember the night Naya where Hyde almost killed him?
I don't think I was here for that one.
They played a drinking game where every time a buddy said
Oh,
branch, they'd
that one?
get shot.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Have a target.
Where is Ranch Boy? He signed
We
up.
should play a smoking game.
He's online. He's sitting in Orbis.
What the hell?
Who?
I play a smoking game now. It's called Every Once in a While I Take a Hit.
Every death I take a hit at least.
Fun game.
Everybody type Ranch Boy in guild. Everybody. Oh, we should all do it at the same time, like on 3. Everybody got it ready?
There you go.
I'm ready.
All right. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Haha, I get the last word, bitches.
What you were saying?
I feel like new people don't do that.
Oh, Blitty can't.
Ghost man, please.
Y'all just reiterated what you already said. Doesn't count.
Okay, so let's talk about this fight. This fight is fairly easy. If you look, you see how the room is divided up into 4 quarters. That's important. So, we are going to pull the boss, and we're going to burn the boss down. And there will be different times where he's going to light up the room. There will be 1 quarter that will be safe. You have to move to that quarter to not die. When the ads spawn, 2 people are going to get a debuff on them. The person with the debuff goes and stands on the ad with a little circle around them, and that ad takes increased damage to help kill him. I'm going to really drag out this explanation because I love watching Gyarados get tortured. Okay. So, other than that, it's fairly simple. Run out with the things that you're not supposed to hit other people with. Don't stand to things you shouldn't. Kill the boss and don't die.
Isn't there an achievement where if you taunt Garrosh, it like buffs the fight or something?
You can use the gates to do the chains.
Correct. Yeah, you'll get pulled in with the chains, and you have to run out to pop them. Let's get a summon up for...
Check your flasks and whatnot. Let me know if I need to drop another cauldron.
Nothing from
So do you not mark up the floor? So say go red, purple, orange, whatever.
Nope, left, right, middle.
Flask.
Left and right.
Oil's good. What's good? Food's good. Good.
Sorry, those Aussies spoiled me.
I got 1 more cauldron left.
click the portal. Summons.
Damn, Igo is pumping tonight.
Alright, ready to check?
Why are you trying to summon me? I'm right here.
Oh, here is a feast. Is there already one down? No. Okay, here's a feast.
Feast, to eat the feast. It's a festival feast.
Seriously, I go? Who? Raja or whatever? Or Arikora?
I don't even know anything.
When the hell did he say this?
Oh, Blitty.
Let's get a
Wishing you the
recast
best,
of
my
intellect,
man.
please, for Steve.
You want to cauldron down or no?
I don't know about what is everyone's flasks at right now?
It just rolled off.
2 hours.
Let's get another one then, yeah.
Can you stack them to 2 hours?
I miss Dainty just
Fuck,
calling
no.
everybody out.
Right?
What do you
She's
guys
too
have?
quiet. Pretend this is Blu-ray, Dainty.
No.
Yes. Do I need to go rename the chat channel we're in right now? I'll rename it Raid Team True Blue.
I'm a boy, Blue.
Everybody just yelling or arguing and yell.
True blue cheese. What?
Alright, let me know when you're ready, I go.
Shut your mouth.
Here we go. Everyone move up.
I don't even know what to do.
Pull.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Such a low tolerance for torment. Mutilation is my specialty. Beware.
Oh, Moon.
Moon.
Go
to Moon. Moon yourself.
Now I remember this pizza game.
Ads coming.
Put those circles on the ads. Circle and
Yeah, put
star.
those circles on
Those
the
big red
ads.
circles. It
They cause
gives
the
us
ads to take
damage.
increased damage.
Don't forget about X.
I
should have
X over
done
here.
that better.
It's not getting deep.
I got it. I got it. Guys, I got it. Guys. I got this. Okay.
Circle.
Everyone into circle.
Circle.
I need to target something first.
Pizza, wow. Trashy.
Chains, run.
At a time.
Click a chain, click a chain. Click a chain and pull.
But if you pop off or break the next one.
Oh, I just got dizzy doing that. What the
Pull
hell?
it. Get the last one.
Break them, guys.
Beware.
Triangle.
Get in triangle.
Only happens once, right?
Be ready. We're gonna have to rotate through the different quadrants. It's coming up here very shortly, so be ready.
That's when I'm gonna use my.
Beware.
Blue. Square.
Far side, far right, blue. You ready?
Triangle.
Bro, click. Oh my gosh, this is mean.
Circle.
Circle.
Moon.
And then moon.
We got lucky.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull him out a little bit.
Go back to square, go back to square, go back to square.
I'm literally in square. Fuck you, game.
Let's get a Val self-res, get a battle res on Lion.
Beware.
Moon. Moon.
It's not ready yet.
Ads.
Get those circles on the ads.
Are DKs able to pull them in?
Still recharging.
I don't think so. Taunt.
Spread those
Yeah, I already
circles.
did. Get the
Like taking the
debuffs on
individual-
get the debuffs on the ads.
Yeah, if you have the red circle, put them on the ads, guys.
I require a target.
If a DK can pull the other ad into the raid group.
Beware.
Mine's dead.
Torment, watch out.
Triangle.
Triangle.
Target something first.
Triangle.
Glad they call that. That's
Please
good.
stop running that onto the tanks.
Wasn't actually on you.
You were
Grab
bumping into
chains,
us.
pull them out. Grab chains, pull them out. Remember,
I
each
was
time
close.
the chain
I
breaks,
wasn't on.
it's going to do AoE damage. Top us off, Andromeda, pop your chain.
Last chain.
Beware.
Moon.
All the way over to the moon. Be ready for a dance time again. What the hell? Res, blood.
Blood's
You only
not
said
dead on my
add one stack.
Beware.
Moon again. Everyone to moon.
Circle.
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 Triangle.
If you stay closer,
Square.
makes that easier.
Wow.
They were actually kind to us this time. Fucking annoyed that I'm dead.
One more, one more.
Moon. Moon.
Moon.
I don't have
Nice.
The killer brings ruin, but he's no match for Dwight Fairfield.
And if you get any loot you don't want, whisper it to. I was like, huh?
Oh shit, that
Shut up.
trinket.
Nothing here.
I finally got a domination piece.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, I got a pet.
What did melee DPS? What shard do you use? I could research this shit.
That
There's a
gives me a
bunch of them.
cloak, bro.
Under your best
mean,
life and stuff on Wowhead, it
Wait.
gives you what shard
Yeah, I'm
it
gonna keep it.
suggests.
There's still a flask in this cauldron.
Shrink it up for roll.
Okay, hold on.
Crit with Agi prop.
I think it's main stat proc.
Alright.
Well, no, it says Agi. But
Yeah, it says edgy for me too.
Mine says strength, yeah.
Mine
So it
says
must be strength or Agi. then.
The strength or agi.
So
PvP.
DVS basically.
Melee.
Well, no, because you can have int DPS as well.
Okay.
Closing rolls in 5.
Someone want to use the cauldron up?
I
That's
would, but
only
I
gonna
can't
be-
grab any more.
I'm gonna use it for Mythic Plus, man. It helps get me geared. I'm keeping it.
Closing rolls, that goes to animal. Rats.
This looks like Torghast.
Boy, talk about your trinket luck today, animal.
Yeah.
246 file, and then now that.
Get in there.
Who has it?
I'm
For
on
free.
then.
I do.
Axing.
As soon as I get done with this.
Most an animal has it.
I didn't even let that go off.
I require a target.
Where you at, animal? What?
Eye level.
I had a 226 trinket.
You didn't put it in both slots, or did you get rid of it?
I think I only put it in
Are we doing Painsmith?
Did you get rid of the other trinket that was 226?
Yeah, son of a bitch.
Then go do a recovery for the item, recover it, and then equip it in both, and you can then trade it to them.
Dude, this was, I think it was like, when was this? This was last month sometime.
You could probably still get it.
It all depends on how much you want to give them that trinket.
I'll look. I don't think it'll be there because I've looted so much shit. The amount of crap you loot in Portia is ridiculous.
Imagine how Skinner's
I
feel.
don't have a target.
Yeah.
He's due knockback, so be ready. Incoming knockback. Or frontal. Whatever.
Oh.
Goodbye. Someone went off the edge.
Yep, I didn't realize my charge was on cooldown.
We got hungry worms.
I'm in bear form. I'm trying.
What is happening right now?
Wait, Axie's not here? Yeah, he is.
No, I'm trying to do the item restore. There's my aggro.
Oh, I see.
Let's get in there. Make stuff happen.
Oh wow, my mini map is still moving since I got blown off.
Deal what's happening.
Oh, it went sideways. I had.
Boomkin tanking, like the good old. Here we go.
I need to target something
We have
first.
two, we have two
Take a
druids.
tank.
If I would have realized that, I would have gone to bear form before fighting.
Boomkin are the best. The bestest. The bestest, greatest, most bestest.
Demon Hunter tank coming up.
Nah, we good.
I want to say people.
We can do it.
Do those count? Torghast. Not Torghast, but you know what I mean. I'm doing them just in case. People need it. People want it. Helps people's
Goodbye.
lives be better. More enjoyable. What's this?
Target acquired.
Whirl halberd and look damage within 5 yards. That's perfect.
Too far away.
Oh my god.
No.
Goodbye.
It just rolled off. I can't.
Damn. That
restore it.
sucks.
Son of a.
I require a target.
I'm going to equip this in both slots now. There.
got the lock.
Res or you guys ready?
We should be able to mass res you in a sec.
Okay.
So here's my conundrum.
Okay.
Trinket is like right. Trinket's like right within the margin of error, but it says it's worse than the trinkets I already have.
Game man. Never do well.
Well, if you don't want to use
By how much?
an
Just
unused
kinda
trinket,
there.
then you can just replace your unused trinket with the
This game, man, I hate this game.
with the new one.
Oh, I don't have an unused. Or no, I do. I have the skull cleaning. Yeah, I mean, I do like the shot at.
So remember not to get knocked off on this.
One benefit is you get
Crit's
extra
kinda
main
low.
power.
Here's Feast.
Hmm?
Your Revendreth.
I don't crit that much.
Beast.
Well, you don't crit outside
If we
wings very
wanna
much.
eat
I
it,
guess is a
we're
better way of
gonna
saying that.
eat the beast.
Well, I run Seraphim, so I get an extra 8% for, what, a third of the fight?
Yeah, I forgot that Seraphim was baseline now.
It's not. It's a talent.
Is it? Shit. I haven't played my red in a while.
Okay. So this fight, we have to use the frontal cone of the boss to make the orb killable. Make sure you're not in front of the boss so you don't get hit by it. And remember to pick up the orb and throw it off the edge with the action button. And that's when we get knocked back. So please don't do that until we call for it. Sorry, the dispel is what knocks us back. So please don't dispel until we call for it. Because we'll all move to one side and then we'll get knocked back towards the other side. And remember, you get knocked back based on the way your back is facing. So put your back towards purple because we're going to run over to blue side and then get knocked back to purple.
And when we stack for blue side, we want to make sure we're on blue side's half. If you're on the middle, you're going to get knocked off.
Yeah, because this we found out last week yeets you. Dodge the pizza slices and dodge the swirlies.
What if I don't want to dodge the pizza slices?
When's the list again on this one? Is it?
Then eat 'em.
This one, I believe it's on pole.
12-second cooldown. So
We're
yeah,
gonna
that-
run to blue for the
use
dispel,
on
and then
cooldown
you'll
for
face
sure.
your back towards purple. Do not dispel. The healers know this. Do not dispel until we call for it.
Weapon. Helm.
Rebuff, please.
And see, on that note, be careful with your revival. Because if we use it at the wrong time, we could potentially wipe the raid.
I
don't
will
do
just
that.
wait for the word.
Haste over. Haste first. Oh, and it's
So many people with things not enchanted. Oh, a lot of the stuff looks new. Oh no, that one's not.
what? What are you talking about, fool?
All right, let's do this.
Wins hero.
Sounds sick.
Pull.
On pull.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Remember, we have to use the cleave on the orb, so don't. Whenever the orb pops up, be ready to move if it's facing towards you. Perfect. Don't be in front. Don't be in front.
Do you seeing here and then fucking middle of the fight?
Roll
Orb. Find a safe spot.
I need to target something first.
What? Target something. I hate that part.
Beware.
Pizza slices. Safe spots. Everyone be ready for knockback. Pull the boss over to blue.
Hey, watch out, he's casting. There you go.
Dispel.
Dodge.
Safe.
Scary though.
Orb.
Beware.
Don't be in front of the orb. Boss is facing the orb. Alright, here comes Suffering. Don't be in front of the boss. People are just standing there. Dom, move.
Good man, I made it. I made it.
Orb dies. Safe spots.
I don't have a target.
Good job on that.
We're on the wrong spot for that. Everyone's stacking the first. Don't look at the raid.
I think he DC'd.
Okay, well that's not
Taunt
good.
boss, taunt boss.
What happened?
Everyone get over by the boss.
Nope, we should have stacked near him.
Yeah, we were going the wrong way.
If that happens, we need to stack on the person.
Orb?
Yep, kill the orb.
Kill the orb.
Who got
When I
DC'd
can't
that had
see
it?
my
I need to
cursor.
target
So-
something first.
What do I do with this?
Go to blue.
Oh,
Right,
run it.
right.
Watch out,
Oh,
pizza.
watch out.
We need to get over to blue now. Get the blue, get the blue, get the
Hey, you
blue.
wanna be
Watch out,
close?
Suffering.
Dodge your feet.
I did
Watch
it.
your feet.
We're good.
Stop.
Orb
Orb.
The
is
targeting.
Don't be in
this
front
game
of the
pisses
boss.
me
Not
off
killable
like
yet.
a mug.
feet.
Safe spots.
There's
Don't be in front of the
Suffering.
boss. Don't be in front of the boss. Now kill orb.
Kill orb and then get ready for a knockback. Watch your feet.
Should be
Get
good
ready
on.
for a knockback
Spell.
after this.
Spell. No, the
Spell.
spell.
Uh
There we go.
Oh, no, you're supposed to look
oh.
out.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I totally messed that up. I wasn't looking at the timer.
How dare you?
It's not ready yet.
Safe spots.
Oh jeez. Oh gee, blue everywhere.
Don't be in front.
Don't be in front. Taunting. Orb is up.
Orb.
Don't be in front of the boss in the orb.
We got double orb.
Center it.
Correct.
Go to blue with that.
Got a blue.
I'm in position.
Oh, we have
One of the
two
orbs is
people.
killable.
Kill the killable orb.
Get to blue side. We need to
We need people to get the blue side.
Get the blue quickly.
Two,
Get the blue
one,
quickly.
incoming knockback.
Spell.
Don't be in front of the boss.
Watch out for the orb. Kill,
Kill
orb.
orb. God.
I should just use stars.
Get on blue side.
Us will die.
Yeah. Boss is gonna die for it.
Buffering, watch out.
Watch your feet.
I don't have a target.
Give me the weapon.
You get any gear you don't want, whisper to Kazehana.
I don't want the weapon.
Nice death.
Thank you.
Can you get shards from outside of the raid? Or is this the only
Only
source?
from the world boss.
World boss.
Frost shard.
The
Oh,
new
sh-
one.
Oh, is that like not plugged anymore to get credit for it?
It's all good. So
I mean, I guess I should use it, right?
Did you guys notice that there's also a weekly quest in the mod? A new
Yeah,
one?
they just added that.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's a kill quest, kind of like a champion quest. You got kill the
It
elites in
opens
the
up
area.
after you do the new
Yeah.
story coder.
There's an epic unlock you get for renown. I think 47.
What is the max renown this week?
48.
40.
Whoa.
Damage increase 20 seconds.
Ooh, I got a dog
Yeah,
socket.
47 unlocks the elites world quest animal rewards.
Change targets every 20 seconds.
Does it only give anima?
That's what it
I
says.
require a target.
Gives a lot. 500.
That is a lot.
It's half the weekly, so.
That's the raid. Do that on top of the raid boss at the same
let's
time.
just hope
'cause they're in the
Frost
same
is
I
spot.
completed the weekly with 4 kills.
It's GG.
Yeah,
The
so
old
yeah,
world
I did
boss,
shit.
the new world boss, and the elite event in Maldraxxus.
Now you can do the elite event here and the world boss and be done.
You can do the world boss and then the weekly Corthio and you're done. They both get 500 as well.
Yeah,
So
but
much
the
animal now.
Corthio quest takes a much longer time than the others.
I just complete them both at the same time because it allows
I mean, I literally completed the 1,000 anima in about 30 minutes.
Yeah, doing the dailies will get you most of the way through the anima.
Yeah.
Ooh, and a Sylvanas kill will get you 1 week's 750.
Oh, well shit, there we go.
I'm assuming that's the first time you
Kill
Yeah, it's just like Sire. Yeah.
That's funny.
It's only 750. It's like half a Sire's or a third, something like that. Sire
No, it's
what?
1,500.
Is it 15? Oh, okay. I misheard.
Yeah, it's 6 of the 250 anima token.
Oh, it's 6 of them? Jesus.
Yeah,
It is.
Sire was over 1,000 or at 1,000. One of those two.
Target something.
I didn't remember that. Wow.
Yeah, because you can complete the weekly with the Sire and Athreus one as well.
Yeah,
Don't stand in it. It's gonna hurt.
Oh, why'd you let him know?
See that ninja skill?
We like our friends.
Didn't hurt that bad.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Didn't
this
you
fight.
bubble when you walk on it?
No.
I love how
then you
people
walk-
who did this fight last week are like, oh god.
Alright, so as we discussed before, single target.
Yeah.
If you didn't do this fight last week, he has pain in his name for a reason.
Oh yeah. no,
Dainty gets to learn how to do this fight with fist moving.
I did
was
this.
here in spirit.
I did this with Aussies to make up for the first bosses that I missed, and it's even worse with 180 ping.
That just messed up.
So this fight is
Fun.
not difficult, but it's the way they laid it out that makes it just stupid.
Cancer is a great word.
Yeah, I don't even know. This fight is COVID.
Hold on.
That's insensitive.
Who the
Okay.
fuck is Dwight? Is that you, Details?
All inside the mall.
Dwight
Each time you
Fairfield.
go crit.
Okay,
The wins
so
point
this fight
6%
here, I'm gonna go
1%.
over it quickly. There's 2 phases to
Every
it,
20 seconds.
and
So
it
it's frost
is
damage.
alternating between the two. We are always
want frost.
there will be
Blood.
balls that come across the field. They stretch out the entire length of this area where we're at right here. It can come from any direction. We are always going to kill the ball that's in the middle. That's why there's markers up on all 4 sides. So if the balls are coming from skull side, you can just stand here and realize, okay, this is the ball we need to kill. Or if it's coming
I
from
need
green side, you
unholy.
can see, okay, that's the ball lined up that we need to kill. Animal is putting a skull marker on it as well.
Unholy.
Make it easy for you to see, or you can just make a macro to
3 unholy shards
assist,
to gain chaos bane.
assist animal, and it will put you on the right target. So what's going to happen is you're going to break free of the ball, and then you're not going to run through. That's the big change we made. People were running through, and once we got to the end of the fight, it got to where there was too much damage coming out. So what's going to happen is the tanks are pulling the boss into one of the corners over here, either over to the red X on the right side or over there, just depending upon which side the balls are coming from. You're also going to get these circles that are around you. These circles are very important. If you get a circle, get to the outside edges of the room and stay away from the raid. Anyone you hit or anyone that hits you will get knocked back, and it can knock you off the edge. That becomes very important during the ball phase, because if you're melee, you're just shit out of luck and you can't do anything. You have to stay away.
Has to be a multiplicative.
You can teleport through the
41.
balls. You can Venthyr port through the balls. You can Night Fae jump through the balls. You can
Immunity through the balls.
immunity through the balls. It doesn't destroy them, but it does make you immune to any damage. But you cannot Warlock Gate through the balls. It doesn't work.
So it's gonna replace the info.
You will take damage, and it will stun you. You will more
And
than
we're
likely
pretty
die.
we're pretty
Yeah,
sure you
that's good.
can't warrior jump through them unless you get freaky lucky.
Now, the
Yeah,
other
you need-
thing that you have to deal with is spikes. So, what's going to happen? Bop should work against the ball animal because shield works. Bubble shield does. So, during phase 1, the pattern that's going to happen is there's going to be, if say see where Axe is at over here, blue square on my head. Say I stand here for the hit. There's going to be spikes that come out along 2 squares on either side. So it's going to go from me all the way to green side and me all the way to skull side in 2 rows. So you want to be outside of the two squares. You'll hear me call it, be outside of the 2 squares. In phase 2, when I get hit, there's going to be ripple spikes. The spikes will hit, and then they'll hit here, and then they'll hit here, and it'll just keep going, spreading out across the entire room. The best way to deal with the spikes, all right, say Andromeda is the spikes right here, okay? Say he's the spike. The spike pops up right where he's at. As soon as they pop up, immediately move across, and then the spikes will then hit this square where I just was, and you won't get hit. There is an intermission phase, and there's going to be different spikes that come across, and we have to find safe spots. There's also going to be fire on the ground that's going to happen, and we have to make sure that you don't get hit by it. I will put there will be a blue square on my head, and we'll be calling out where to move. Once you see it, it makes it a lot simpler. You'll understand more once you see it. It's not that difficult to fight. It's just there's a lot going on, especially when we get balls and spikes, the ripple spikes at the same time. So please be mindful of that. Honestly, I think we'll do better just doing it rather than me explaining it. I know a lot of us have already done this.
Focus lava
way too
burst.
long. But I am confident that this boss is going to die in very few pulls.
1 pull.
I'll give everybody in the raid 10,000 gold. We won't pull this shit.
What?
10,
And now we're not going to do it because he's put pressure on it.
Oh, hey, they hot fixed the raid.
Valley's not wrong.
What do you mean?
It doesn't say what difficulty. But for Bollock or McGee, blackened armor duration has been reduced. Shadow Steel armor has been reduced by 25% on normal difficulty. Slightly increase the time it takes for Shadow Steel embers to reach their impact locations on normal and heroic difficulties, extended the counters and rage timer on normal and heroic. Fixed an issue that caused Flame Clasp Trap to sometimes prioritize tanks over other targets.
That'd
Looks
be
like
some shit in heroic if the tanks had priority on the traps.
It looks like they finally fixed some of the tuning for it.
Yay!
Alright,
now
let's
we
do it,
win.
guys.
Let's go.
It's okay, this fight was still okay.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Probably
Check
still
your
is.
weapon oils, by the way.
10 minutes should be
Plus,
enough.
I still think Steve had the best comment though last week when he said that now that we're done beta testing this, they're ready to release Legion.
Low on potions.
Yeah.
Are we less than on phase 3 or?
20
full?
intellect.
Phase
That's
3.
it.
Phase 3. So we are going to try to keep the boss in about the middle of the room, but we're going to run to the skull side. The tanks are when we get the damage.
Focus lava burst, man.
Yo.
That's fine.
When the balls are coming out melee, you have to be very careful when
5,
DPSing to not
4,
get hit by them.
3.
They have an extremely
2,
small hitbox.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity.
Use both potions.
I can't use that item yet.
Okay, don't
Balls
move.
are up.
There's the balls coming. Kill the balls. Okay, they nerfed the health on the balls hard.
I don't have a
They
target.
nerfed
Yeah.
the health?
What the hell?
Don't run in, don't
follow-
run in, don't run in.
Do not follow the boss. Do not follow the boss. Do not follow the boss. The further away from that weapon attack you are, the less damage you take.
When did they nerf the balls?
Dude, that ball had
didn't.
125k health for this many people. When we had like 14 people that had 150k health.
Balls.
Balls?
I
Okay,
require a
wait,
target.
wait. Don't go through. Just hold off. Taunting boss. Oh, we don't have to wait anymore for the armor blood. It just falls off. So we don't have to wait anymore. It doesn't overlap.
Nice.
Yeah, because they shortened it.
Intermission.
Alright, this is intermission phase. So blue square on Axi's head. Stack on me. Dodge fire. Okay, here we go. Now remember, you can run backwards. You don't have to. There's no rush. So if you need to dodge fire, and then that's
Touch
fine.
feet.
All the way to the right, run backwards to give you time. Run backwards, dodge fire, just wait. Go left a few.
Watch your feet.
Okay, we're gonna go left again. Watch the fire. There's some fire. Hold wait for it. Then we're gonna go
I'm
left.
out of range.
Watch the fire. Move right. Okay. Dodge fire. Wait for it. Okay, move up and go left. All right, boss is down. Taunting.
Those seem slower to you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, this is ripple effect. Ripple effect. Be ready to dodge. Be ready to dodge. Here comes the spikes. Remember what I was saying? Balls.
Sorry, I got.
I don't
All right,
have a
wait.
target.
Taunting boss. Ripple effect. Let's just wait at the ripple and move through.
I didn't even pay attention to that. It just freaking steamrolled me. It's kind of funny. Okay,
Be ready
now
for
to
ripple
pay
effect
attention.
and then ball shortly after.
It's not ready yet.
Here comes the spikes and balls. Spikes and balls.
Harm my DPS.
No innuendo was implied.
Oh, come on.
Okay. Just wait, wait, wait. Don't chase the boss. Don't chase the boss.
Hey, you're pushing me with chains.
I'm out.
Remember, the further away from that impact we are, the less damage the raid takes. That helps the healers out quite a bit.
Messed that up.
Intermission.
Bad
phase.
position.
Square on Axton's head.
God damn it.
Watch your feet.
Almost
Line
blew
up.
it.
Line up with the safe spot. Watch
Watch
your
your
fire.
feet.
Go left.
Fire hurts worse than spike, so if you have to take one over the other, take the spike.
Run backwards to get all the way over to the right. And yes, he is correct. Spikes hurt far less than the fire. One left. Halfway to the right. One block over.
We get both of them now.
Yeah, you don't want to be on the outside 2 spots, and there's ripple.
We want hero now, or are we saving it?
Wait for the first balls.
Spike.
Balls are up.
Balls are up. Go ahead and pop hero now.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I require a target.
Get a res up on Isolar.
Darkness.
AMZ down.
Watch the ripple.
Go through the ripple now. Do it now. Just make it easier.
Get
on
blood
the-
up.
Or sorry, yeah, res blood, not taunt. Remember, guys, when that weapon impact happens, you need to be a far distance away to help mitigate the amount of damage the raid is taking.
I did Aura.
Ripple effect, ripple, ripple, ripple. It's gonna be balls. Balls are coming from green side. Top priority is balls. Okay, go. Wait for it. Wait, wait.
Can you do AMZ block?
Stay on the far side. Shout up.
Shouts up.
Darkness.
Shout.
How are you guys gonna spend your 10k? Or...
Yeah, incoming 10k or what's the
Your
deal?
battle
here?
potions are up. Battle potions are up, boys.
Shut up.
Focus. Focus.
That item is still recharging.
Oh, I fucked up on both. God damn it.
I'll be on the outside too and get ready. Actually, just focus boss.
Yeah, the boss is there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is damn when they actually buff
Wow.
mechanics. Nice.
That was just so much easier.
They gimped the
You mean
hell
it's
out
easier
of
when they
it.
actually have the boss tuned properly? That's weird.
I know, right?
Legitimately having Dainty here for the 5% physical buff cannot be, like, overstated. Like, that's such a huge boost.
The amount of melee we have.
I feel like we didn't provide the proper Painsmith experience to Dainty.
Oh,
and
shit.
I was in the stream. I was there in spirit.
Can we soft reset? Start wiping for a couple hours?
Oh, heroic. I mean.
To give you an idea on how badly tuned that fight was, the first night, which we did our all-night raid, we breezed through the first 5 bosses and spent 4 hours on this boss and didn't get it.
We did 26 attempts total on that boss last week.
No, that was the first night.
You have the gear you don't want to whisper to Kazehana.
Because remember, we had like 4 to 5 more wipes the second night. We had 26 the first night.
I thought it was like 23 and then like 4 or 5.
No. We had more wipes on that one guy last week than on the rest of the raid combined, times like 12.
What are these rolls?
Yeah, it was just absolutely ridiculous.
Trinket up for roll. Strength agility trinket.
That was very good work, guys. You guys handled those
Yeah.
mechanics great. I mean, everybody was dodging things. That was really, really good. I love it.
I apologize for my chains mishap.
I'm gonna roll, but I'm gonna perform a sim first if I happen to beat that 12. Then...
You were just trying to give him the authentic pain.
Lyra.
Oh.
Shit, we got a roll off.
Alright.
Well,
rock,
paper, scissors.
Paper, rock,
closing rolls in 5, and then we'll have you guys roll off. No one else will fire.
I am out of range.
Closing roll in 3, 2, 1. Okay, roll off. So, Death and Solera.
Hey, I'm floating an ice block. That's fun.
Dona Parchment
Death and Solera,
Shears.
please roll.
Hold up.
Nah,
I must
you don't
get
even need
closer.
to.
I need to target something first.
Mr. Dwight.
I think he's timid.
Never watched the show.
What show?
I'm assuming Dwight's from The Office.
Nah, that's Dwight Schrute. Dwight Fairfield was from Dead by Daylight.
Ah. It's been a long time since I played that.
I'm tweaking my talents real quick.
So, Leroy, go ahead and roll.
Well, don't give it to me just yet. I'm gonna run a sim.
Destroy it all.
Alright, well, while they're figuring out who wants what, we have a ring up for roll. This one is haste over crit. That might actually be pretty decent.
Yes,
for,
blood. We're gonna clear trash first.
for healing.
We're gonna clear trash, and then you're gonna give us our 10,000 gold each.
Yes. And then we break.
Yeah, I'm going to pass it out.
Oh, it's break time.
Yeah, it's
He
already
gets
been
all
2 hours.
excited.
I don't have a target.
Exactly the smoke.
Let's see. Ring. Crit haste.
Yeah, we also have the trash at the top of the stairs. On each side.
So are we going on break, or are we going to try to pull it befefore break?
No,
No,
we're
we're
gonna go
gonna-
on break first.
Hard pass on the trinket. So whoever else is going to.
In that case, Solera. Oh, I need to close rolls in that ring. Closing rolls.
Valeria said she was gonna pass too, or he was gonna pass.
Well,
What
that
does
was
that
between
mean?
him and Deathtails rolling, so it's now Deathtails is passing, so that's what I'm gonna do if he wants it.
Alright, so
No, I
now what you guys have to do is
Andromeda
you roll
rolled
off.
for that too.
No, they have to go roll off to see who gets to actually pass on.
Yeah.
So in the meantime, for the ring, Laurelin has an 88.
Alright, I'll give it to you, Sil.
Phil said they'll take it if Death doesn't want it.
Yeah.
So Laurelin wins the ring with an 88.
Let's go.
Death Tails,
Said
where you?
Moreland won the ring?
Yeah.
I'm at the stairs.
Well, so I'm just reading numbers.
I need an enchant if you don't mind, sir.
I was barely listening. I'm just
Yeah,
confirming.
Laurelin won with an
Click
88.
portal, please.
I'm out of range.
Oh, there you are, boy.
Portal's being clicked.
Nope, that's a transmogger.
Thank you.
Death, if you don't mind,
Lad,
sir,
there's
can we
your-
get strength on those.
One more. Let's go and get the Dardar here. And one more. Click, click, click.
Alright, real quick, I'm going down the list. Everyone stack on Axie.
Give it to me last.
That's not what she said.
Yeah.
Click on the portal, please.
Charmed, accept trade or you lose out on your gold.
Thank you.
Alright, well, Charm loses out on gold for now. I'm gonna have to keep my mouth shut with you guys from now on.
We just need to keep getting you to offer gold on fights they nerf into the ground.
Let's just wipe on this one the rest of the night.
And next week, he'll say it.
Yeah, if we wipe
no,
on this
I'm
guy
done.
3 times,
We're gonna one shot the whole raid, yo.
You go knock on some wood. Especially
Thanks,
because,
you just fucked us.
yeah, especially because, you know, KT, yeah.
Hey, I called it on
Yeah.
Painsmith and we did it. I'm calling it again. I'm a clairvoyant.
Yes, because they said we were going to one-shot everything, is why we are now not going to one-shot everything.
I mean, in fairness, the only reason we were wiping on KT is because every single pull bugged.
Yeah, we had that really good pull and then it just
I reckon
bugged
we had
out
a couple.
hard.
Every pull that we
I
had,
feel like we had a
something
couple that
different
didn't.
happened. Either he phased way too early, or people popped up when they shouldn't have, or went down when they shouldn't have, like arbitrarily.
Yeah, it was like
Or when we came up to death.
Right, like there was just a lot of malfunctions on that fight last week.
It's like a roll of dice. Who's getting automatically
Actually, where
buffed?
are you?
I am right in the middle. I'm trying to get everyone. Where's I go? I'm halfway done with trading everybody.
I just can't find you.
Blue square.
Blue square on my head.
Well, not in my screen. For some reason, raid markers are all an inch off to the left in my screen.
He's right here in front of you. Literally.
Yeah,
Alright, cool. I'm
Hey,
gonna go
Blood,
play with
click,
my dingling.
please.
Sorry, I forgot. I have to talk real slow
I'm almost done.
in case it speeds me up.
And apparently
I'm
they
gonna go
nerfed.
play with my dingaling.
Cool. I'm gonna start my break.
To victory!
Wait, did they nerf the Mythic Plus Torment effect again?
They nerfed the powers or the boss, the mini bosses.
The mini bosses. Remember, I messaged you this morning. They nerfed them this morning,
Right, I saw that one.
and then there's another July 13th hotfixes. I don't know if this is just pulling everything together though.
Yeah, 18 minutes ago.
Val, are you there, Val?
No thanks, man.
I think these are just the ones from this morning. But yeah, no, they made the Tormentive fix easier to deal with from a healing perspective.
God, we're gonna be timing 20s. Okay, break time. Blood, take the trade.
Vespa, yeah, it's pretty much just I always just cast it on cooldown. It just helps us dump more astral. I'll also activate it whenever I've started an eclipse as well, because it'll help you generate more star surges during the.
And I've got to
eclipse.
respond to
But you're not
a
using
work
balance of all
message
things, are you?
at 9:30.
What was that?
Yay!
You're not using balance of all things, are you? Because technically, at least for me, balance of all things sims higher than the pulsar.
Be back in
I'll look
6
into
minutes.
What?
Like the whatchamacallit, the new moon and stellar flare sims a lot better with whatchamacallit. Sorry, I totally lost my voice. With the pulsar, and it sims better overall, but it's too easy to fuck up the rotations.
I hate managing a third dot in Stellar Flare. I don't see the need to.
That's why I don't use Stellar Flare. And
Even if it's because remember, simming is also perfect play. Like getting casts in between micro movements and well, basically standing still. Essentially, is what sims are. So.
Yeah, that's why I went with Incantation, Twin Moon, and then Fury seems to be the highest DPS for me. They nerfed
Hello,
Solstice.
my name is Holy Gimp. I have to tell you something really slow.
Okay.
I'm going to go play with my dingling now while we wait on the raid break to end. Boy, I sure do love Concordis.
Is Gimp even here right now?
Nope.
He's playing with his dingling.
Yes, I, Holy Gimp, am here. Why do you ask?
Man, I'm so annoyed I totally fucked up the last Convoke on Painsmith. I go
I got my new weapon and I forgot to enchant and use it, but I don't know if I have
if you're going for AoE, it's Celestial Guidance. If you're going for single target, it's Sinful.
I don't
For
have
conduit? Is that what you said?
Weapon enchant.
Oh, weapon enchant.
I don't have any more simple scrolls.
Just go Celestial. Celestial's so good.
Yeah, especially if
Don't
you're
have
gonna be going Mythic Plus, you just might as well just stick with Celestial.
Yeah, I have one of those. I'll just use that.
It's definitely
have
just all
Celestial
around.
on me when I got my weapon, so I just stuck a. Oh, on that note, Death, can I have a Celestial?
The like 20 or 30 DPS you get on the differences can really only be applied to Mythic progress. Like by the time the difference of damage you would get would matter for you, you'll be into 50 gear.
I know you're there, Death.
We still got 2 minutes on break? God damn it.
It made me like try to do a prompt to override it. Try again.
Yeah, because it's already enchanted right now. Hold on, where'd you go? There we go.
Ooh, did you get that staff? Or what are you
I got a 229 staff running.
229, nice. Nice.
I was really hoping for a 252 staff, but no, the game is fucking 252 pants, which is where I have to move my balance of all things to. Fucking game.
Is that what pants don't have dom sockets for us? Because I was looking at that, and it was looking like feet.
Gloves and feet are domination sockets.
Yeah,
Right now, it's not too big of an issue
sad.
because I don't have boots with the domination socket.
I mean, same. I'm gonna have to swap. It's not gonna be fun.
Yeah, this is why I was like, I hate this game. The only benefit is that it helps on my healing set, which we have more than enough.
Tapes and CDs?
Yes.
Edie's nuts.
I don't like those numbers you're putting up tonight, sir. I keep fucking shit up. Also, I must be doing something wrong if I'm only parsing as low as I am in some cases.
Well, let me tape the stick to your forehead so you can see these nuts.
I was taking a drink when you did that, and almost spit it all back in my face.
You guys heard the full video of the these nuts thing? Like why he says it?
Isn't he? He's prank. It's a prank call, right? It's calling like a
Basically, he
mailman or
calls-
something.
No, he calls his dad. He
Oh.
calls his dad and has his dad go outside and check the mail. And he checks the mailbox and he's like, "What am I looking for?" He goes, "These nuts."
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a ready check to see who's here. Charm, where are you?
I recalled so I could put all my new conduits in. When I say recalled, I mean
I was about to say.
Hearthstone.
You hit B, and now you're back in the Nexus.
Yeah.
All right, let's get a summon up on Charmed and let's talk about this fight. This is the sludge fist of this raid. This is the DPS check. I don't want to do it again this week. I think we will have the DPS for it. I don't want to cut anybody. Now, here's the thing. They did make this fight a tiny bit harder. When he's gathering energy from the crystals, he does it a little quicker than what he was doing last week. So the fight is the enrage timer is a little tighter, but we also have a lot more gear. The other thing we also have is 2 aura masteries. We have 3 darknesses. We have 3 AMZs. We have 2 battle shouts. So I'm hoping that we can do a 4-3-4 like we did last week, where we eat 4 of the AoEs before we move them in, then do 3 and then 4.
Dainty, are you essence fonting before using revival?
Am I essence fonting before revival?
Yes.
Most likely, yes.
Okay, because it'll double proc mastery.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna need some cooldowns.
Stop
So-
summoning me. I'm standing right here.
The fight is relatively easy, guys. There's a few mechanics that you need to not get hit by. There's going to be a huge frontal attack that he does that's going to, it's a stun, I think. It does damage to you, puts a nasty dot on you, and stuns you. Please don't get hit by it. It is very easy to dodge this and not get hit.
Yeah.
Very, very, very easy.
I shoulda got more
see
water.
those 3 crystals? There's going to be circles around each crystal. We're going to call out when to move into that, and you're going to stack on the actual marker that I'm putting up. You're not going to stack, loosely inside the circle. You need to be on the marker, and there's a reason for that, because there's going to be debuffs that's going to happen, the circles that you need to get out, and in order to not have everyone get hit by it, you need to have everyone stacked up on one side of the giant circle that's the safe zone, and then move the 3 people that get the circle debuffs to the opposite side of the safe zone so they don't hit us with it. The boss is going to be standing on the outside of the circle, and we're going to hopefully eat 4 of the debuffs of the AoE attacks, and it's progressively going to get harder hitting every time we eat one, which is why we're gonna need to roll cooldowns. And you need to use your self cooldowns as well to help out. So we're gonna eat 4, then 3, then 4. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna rotate through the crystals. So we're gonna have blue square. We're gonna go blue square first. Everyone, we'll call when to move into it. You'll rush in, you'll stack, keep burning down the boss. Then whenever the crystal's fully discharged, you move back to skull to stack for the AoE that's about to happen after that. And then we spread out again after that. And then we'll go blue, circle, green. I mean, that's the entire fight. It's 3 phases that are each phase is identical. It's nothing crazy like Sludge Fist where you're chained to somebody and you can kill them. You are responsible for yourself. So do not get hit by the frontal cone. If you get the circle debuffs, run them out. Other than that, burn the boss down and let's make this guy dirt.
What was that? 10k each if we one-shot him?
I think I heard it.
I didn't say anything. Okay. I've learned my lesson, y'all.
I heard 20, but.
Oh, did you hear 20?
Dude, I'm broke at this point.
So for raid
Why is
cooldown.
Andraste dead?
Because I got what's it called?
That's a good question.
Swap blasted.
Nice. So for the raid cooldowns, we're gonna have Charmed and Animal go on the first battery, but on the second charge, that way it covers the second and third. And we're gonna have Lidrana and Andraste do the same for battery number 2. And then number 3. Hopefully you'll
My
have
cat
Lightning.
almost shit herself. Like, she's sleeping in front of like my back speaker where the train popped up.
All right.
And for
Don't
the
you
third
have to
battery,
be wearing pants to shit yourself?
for the third battery, we'll see what cooldowns we
Rage
have.
with pants on. No.
Well, they said this cat almost shit herself. It's like, is she wearing pants? I don't understand how. Wouldn't she just be shitting on the?
Yeah, it's, okay, so she almost shit on my chair, so it's technicality.
Check your bonus armor, check your weapon oils. We need to recast Fortitude and Intellect.
I got 8 minutes left on Flask.
And a feast is down, please partake.
I'm out of cauldrons, so y'all are on your own.
Yeah, I'm good. I just had to reapply it.
All right, you ready now, Gaziana?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
We don't want to save it for the end when there's no stealth.
One. It's not ready yet.
Beware.
Dodge.
That's the thing you need to not get hit by that puts the very nasty dot on you. Alright, there we go.
Hey, they fixed
I'm
DBM for
lagging.
the threat neutralization.
I'm in the yellow.
I heard Dinty say that she was lagging.
Yes, I'm in the yellow.
Everyone in on blue, get 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 on blue. Start rolling cooldowns.
Hit him.
Charmed and
30 did. I thought it was good.
Beware.
Man, something in my throat killing me.
Beware.
Are you gonna pull him in?
Beware.
Established. He just didn't want to pay us 10k.
20k.
We have battle res.
Yeah, get a better. Wait, he might get his seed.
I don't have that soulbind on.
Oh, okay.
That's a really fat revival, to be honest.
Yup.
Boss was hurt in a short amount of time. We were at 68%. That's real damn good.
Yeah, this guy's gonna just melt.
And that was a shitty opener for me. I'm
Me
kind
too.
of glad I
I
get
got
a
stunned by the
second
damn.
shot.
That thing, that stun or that frontal cone thing went off faster than I thought.
Yeah, you don't have a lot of time to move, and the dot it puts on you is very nasty.
Yeah, I just blocked out of it, but still, I was like, "Ooh, damn, that was quick."
Yeah, I can usually make sure people survive that, but if nobody gets hit, then I don't have to worry about it.
Well, I missed a fight.
My bad on that one, guys.
Do we get 10k for repairs or?
You just did.
Yeah.
Replenish your cookies if you need to.
There's another feast also.
So in that very short fight, Dainty parsed to 95.
Nice.
She'll get higher.
How high?
She'll probably top 10 at some point because she hit it right after I finished him, so she had the full buff and her mastery buff.
Damn.
Yeah.
Kim Jong got a 99.
There it is. There it is, boys. And girl. So,
That was a couple girls.
What is up with that, man? What the hell?
Girls don't exist. Okay.
Girls don't play computer games.
Girls are employed by the CIA.
Fuck.
I'm so confused by your
Yeah.
logic.
Look it up.
Follow me for more recipes.
Take the red pill.
No.
Are you one of those people that believe birds aren't real?
You image, bro.
Birds exist, women don't.
AI, please.
Yeah, recast intellect, and we're waiting on Rias.
I always
Oh,
like
yeah.
how that phrase "look it up" always follows a preposterous statement.
The ready check covers my ready button.
Alright, here we go, guys.
And what about female birds?
My bad on that one. Won't do it again.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to pull this one early?
4,
No.
3, 2, 1.
Nope.
Beware.
Get out of that beam.
Elimination initiated.
Be ready to stack.
That item is still recharging.
Beware.
Get in blue, get in blue, get in blue.
Can.
Beware.
Andraste. Oh, sorry. Animal and charm. Set it back. That's my bad.
Beware.
Okay, we're gonna eat this one, then I'm moving him in once the protocol, right before the protocol goes on.
Beware.
Back on the blue square.
Hard stack.
Everybody.
Hard stack.
Tight stack, tight stack, tight stack now.
Circles
Alright,
off
circles
side
closed.
Opposite
inside.
side of this same circle we're in now. There we go. Back
Now
to skull, get on skull, get on skull. AMZ or something is out here. And spread.
Dodge.
That's the entire fight right there. Now we're just gonna repeat it on orange circle this time.
Remember, don't be on blue square or diamonds. I taunted.
Whew. Pop the cooldown. Get a res up and Head Dardar.
Beware.
Dodge, 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 dodge. Don't get hit by that. Good job, good job, good job. Be ready to move on to circle. Be ready to move on to circle.
Is it possible for you to scoot?
Beware.
Circle. Get on circle now. Be careful of moving the boss too soon, though.
Beware.
Sal.
Shout. Yep. Loud.
Beware. Beware.
Stack tight.
The Guardian will be
Or it's an FPS lag.
Don't run out of the circle, yes.
Stay in the circle. Stay in the circle, but spread those circles, those debuffs out. Good job.
It's the last circle I do that with.
Go to skull. Go to skull. Go to skull.
Valhalla, drop AMZ.
Spread, spread, spread. Get out of there.
You gotta run if you've got that circle. Give us space to get out of the disintegration beam. Oh, shit.
Son of a bitch.
Sorry, I didn't see it.
Reverse Roxy.
We have 40
46
seconds.
seconds. We should be okay. Just focus up, focus up. Keep burning, keep burning. Be ready to move into green when we call for it. Dodge, dodge, dodge. We can't afford anyone else. We cannot afford to lose anyone else. Keep going. Spread those circles out. Go. Get them out. Watch the circle going around, the little orb that'll silence you. Okay, be ready. Circles coming up. Spread the circles out. Get them out.
Beware.
Good, good, good.
Purging up.
Get on green. Get on green.
Yeah.
Get on green.
Beware.
We have plenty of time. Plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Charm.
Go. Doing good.
Beware.
More. Okay, be ready to move it in. Alright, play it safe. Plenty of time. Good job.
E-res is out.
Wait till this is over.
No, I'm up. Spread those
It goes
circles
to the
out.
opposite.
Circles out.
Oh, sorry.
Run.
Get the skull. Get the skull. Be ready to move. Be ready to move. Spread out. Dodge just the beam. Dodge the beam. Doing good. Doing good. Burn them up. Finish them off. Plenty of time.
On.
It's amazing that you can do stay alive the entire time and don't run out of the circle.
Good.
Ooh, I'll take the back. If you get into gear you don't want, whisper it because I hunt.
Do we want the dagger?
Oh! I needed that.
Damaging a turret increases your damage. That's sick.
Death, can I get a stamina and leech back?
Yeah.
Where you at?
On the box.
I go.
Can you like reforge the gens? Because I have ones that are fucking useless for me. For DPS.
You talking about the domination?
Yeah.
You can only loot another one that's a replacement, but you can reslot it using the chisel. Where'd you go, Death?
I'm still on the boss.
Many wares.
Oh, it closed straight like as if you had taken off, so.
Okay, which one do you need?
Stat and leech. I forget which one that one is.
Stam.
Stam and leech, my bad. Thank you, sir.
Too far away.
Well, no one's whispered me anything, so I take it that they all have purposes and homes. Man, I almost caught you fourth.
I'm simming my trinket.
I am like 10 DPS behind you fourth.
Yeah, that was close.
Good.
And we have vastly different builds too, so that's kind of interesting. Means they're pretty close.
Yeah, I can't get rid of the freaking Divine Bell trinket. Any trinket I get, it just always just pair it with Divine Bell. Nothing since higher.
Couldn't get an IQD.
No, not yet.
Unlucky. I got this Soul Cage fragment day 1 of this patch, like off the world boss. Yeah, the first week. This 233. It's the abyss for us. I looked at the charts. Everyone's using it.
Yeah, thankfully I got a the other side 14 to run, but no, my luck, I ain't getting it.
Yeah,
I'll run it
just
with you,
a
and
heads
if I
up,
get it, I'll trade you.
Mythic Plus, guys, get them done. People's
my
item
eyes.
level is skyrocketing because they're doing Mythic Pluses. They're getting good gear. You can get 246 gear relatively easily. 15s give a 252. Now, also the other difference is too, they've uncapped the item level for the drops in the actual dungeons now. They go up to 236 in the drops. They're no longer capped at 226 like they were last week.
Yeah, mine was a 39 item level upgrade this week.
I can't breathe. There's something wrong with me.
I require a target.
Get
Where the
at least
hell?
4 done. And I will tell you this right now, 10s are easier than 9. I'd even say 11s are easier than 9s.
Yeah.
Because the tormented stuff is just a joke. It
Super
makes them
easy.
so much fun. Volcanic plumage is ridiculous.
So much better than, I mean, it's just easier than Prideful last season.
Hold on. I'm curious now what my rest of sets at.
Oh, goodbye.
Why did they just evade all of a sudden?
Because
I had aggro.
Yeah, the tank that had aggro got yeeted.
Yeah, I got knocked back, landed, stepped forward, got knocked back in, and they just like shoved me off the edge.
I need to target something first.
No fun for you. Well, you really fell too. Where
My
are
rest
you?
of set is now 226.
Oh shit, it's mini time.
Can I get 2 people to click on this, please? One person to click on this one.
Who are we summoning?
Me.
Oh, I was like, wait, everyone's here.
I am out of range.
There you go, bud.
I got a 26 item level upgrade for a conduit I need for the next fight.
Oh, nice.
Damn. Yeah, I got super lucky on the world boss earlier, and I got a 239 conduit, the one that does the heal every time I take damage, once every...
Yeah, I saw you link that. That's awesome.
Yeah, it went from 3.5% to 4 point, whatever it is, 4.25 or whatever it is.
Yeah, my conduit upgrade is going to be ass because mine's going to be basically random chance from the
I
vendor
require a
upgrade
target. I don't have a target.
or
I
conflicts
need to
of
target something first.
Yeah, I finally decided I was going to have to get them all. And then that way the only thing left is the one I need.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I've been doing, which is part of the reason why I was running so many mythics the other day. It's like everything is pretty close to 226, but
I require a
my
target.
complex
What
is
the hell? Oh my god, they made it's assassins from Castle Nathria, but worse.
Well, these are like the ones in Torghast, where you half kill them and then they disappear.
Is
And
putting
you used to be
conduits
able to
that no
use them.
longer restore conduit energy?
It does.
Didn't for me. I just put 3 of them in, and it didn't restore a single energy for me.
To be honest, I didn't know that it even restored them in the first place. I just knew it's a shit system and we were stuck with it.
Yeah, I never change my conduits for any content.
Yeah, I don't either.
No, unfortunately,
sometimes I do.
Blizzard has done Warlock so that the same Soulbind is best for all 3 specs.
Yeah,
It really sucks.
Oh, yeah. Exactly.
I don't know if you saw, but they did a flat 5% damage buff to Affliction.
Yeah, given that it was only 20% below the next closest DPS, I'm sure that'll help.
Affliction was hurting pretty bad, but this show seems to be doing pretty good.
Yeah, it's middle. It's upper middle of the pack. Next week I'm going to try to run demo on the single target bosses because demo's better for single target.
Man, I could not figure out demo last X pack. Too many buttons.
Yeah, I've never played it. It's never been my favorite, but it sims about 600-700 DPS higher, so I'm going to give it a shot.
Yeah,
It's a tough build.
For druids, it's Naya for pretty much every single spec.
Yep.
And I'm
Same
like,
for
oh,
me.
well, each one is getting its own tree because fuck that. So I have Naya for DPS, and then the.
Well, druids are crippled because we have 4 specs and there's only
I
3
want to
trees.
point out that for the first time in a while, there is a prot paladin being used in the Race to World first.
That's what I was surprised by.
No, for sure. It's like actually 7 years. I remember watching Slootbag back in 2014, and he was playing prod then, and then he never got to play prod since.
What's really funny is that Method came out in their guides and said that prot paladin was lower tier, and meanwhile
For this
limits.
tier?
Yeah.
Or for?
No, this one. And meanwhile, limits over there using them and just blazing through the bosses so far.
Now, was it Sko that did that, or was it Echo's team?
I don't know. I really don't give a shit who it was on Method.
How good is Method really? I mean,
Method is its own separate group from the guys who used to be there. That's why I was asking who's actually doing. Because Sko, I could give 2 shits.
It's on their official website that they talked about tank rankings.
And that's Sko, and that's not Noah and Mary's. Those
Need
guys
that-
are freaking
that dot
really
thing.
good tanks.
Let you see your mouse. better.
Just
I love
let
how we
Axie have his day in the sun and
I
feel
love how we
good.
sat there and dropped like 3 hammers on him, and he still teleported away from us.
how long do you think it's going to take to explain this boss?
I require a target.
Who did?
Not long, because I'm going to give a TLDR version, and we're just going to do it.
Blinded him?
I don't have a target.
Just make sure the people assigned to do the runes were here last time, and I think it'll be all right.
Oh, my eyes already hurt.
Yeah, I'll be helping out. Helping out for sure.
Yeah, I'll jump. We're
So you
doing
see these rings, how they're moving? That's important.
That's terrifying.
What?
I don't want to see that. It hurts.
I don't like
We're doing 1 on the inside, 6 on the outside still.
So
Yes.
this is the first thing first. There are 6 rings, okay? They are numbered from the smallest ring, which is the inside ring right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Smallest to largest. Number smallest to largest. That's important. So the mechanic that's going to wipe us is they're going to light up one of the runes on a random ring and then a lock on the other side of that ring. And you have to have people run on the circle and rotate that particular ring to get the rune to the lock. If you don't, it's a one-shot and kills the raid. Now the problem is that sometimes you may need to go the opposite direction, which requires 2 people. So people that are assigned to do the rings need to be calling out if they need help to go the opposite direction. Meanwhile, the boss itself, I'm hoping that they don't pull like that crazy, hey, I'm just going to go whichever direction I want to with the AoE mechanic, because what's going to happen is there's going to be these AoE black, like, different shapes. One's like an hourglass, one's just like an X that happen. The rule of thumb is to basically be right next to where it's showing, because you'll see like a precursor to it. It'll have like a bunch of black energy and then it fires across the room. You want to be next to the black energy, and then in theory you should be safe. There's been a couple of times last week where it decided to go rogue and went like the opposite direction of where it was going, so be mindful of that.
So if you weren't here, those black where it starts is not a telegraph. It's going to shoot all the way across the room to the other side, so you can't even be in the path.
Exactly.
So the best place is to get right next to it because it'll never go next to where it is.
Yeah, it always goes straight across.
In theory, it did actually a few times last week. I'm hoping that was just a bug.
No, we just weren't paying attention to where it was behind us, is really what that was.
So there's going to be an ad that spawns. The tanks are going to have to, the tank mechanic is we have to run away and all of a sudden, explosion will happen on the tank. You don't want to be near the tank, and then it spawns an ad. Everyone needs to run over and kill the ad. Once the ad dies, it's going to split into a bunch of littler ads, and then you have to kill those littler ads. The tank that spawned the ad can't hit the ad, otherwise it will cause raid-wide damage. We very well may cheese it a few times to help not hit the enrage timer, which, by the way, they actually increased the dot by like 1,000 or 1,500 damage per tick. I still think that's going to be inconsequential with cooldowns.
Also, when the boss phases and knocks everybody out of those inner rings, make sure you take a few steps away from him as well, because if the white orbs spawn on you or near you, you will die in a second.
Yeah, the damage it does to you, it will just destroy your face and every other part of your body.
Yeah, I know it's a second because I checked the recap and it was literally 0.8 seconds I died. I didn't even have a chance to move.
He went splat. This fight, honestly, is going to be easier to just see than explain, to be honest. So we need people doing rings. That was Rias, that was Gimp, that was Dom, Andraste, and Igo, right?
Yeah.
I'll let the raid leader decide that.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll get someone else. I mean, it does help to have multiple people experienced with the rings in case someone can't make it.
That, and he's been our top DPS pretty much all night.
Agreed. So we want higher uptime on the boss for him. So we need one other person to help do the rings.
Dom should be able to get it covered, and then we'll just holler out if we need help.
In Heroic, the fight chooses the people at random. You don't get to choose.
What?
That's a lot nicer than. That's a lot nicer, actually.
Now, for the people that are doing this, the rings we have numbered 1 through 6, starting at the ring closest to the boss being number 1, and then the outside ring is number 6.
Right, smaller number, smaller ring. Larger ring, larger number.
And the inside ring moves much slower than the outside, so keep that in mind.
Were we also going to do Warlock Gate from like the middle to the opposite side of where we're going to fight typically?
Yes, there will be a lock gate. I
Where do you want it?
I feel like trying to explain this is a lot more difficult. I say we just get a pull in.
Where do you want the lock gate?
Right here. I don't want to get too close. I'd say maybe 3 to 3 if possible. That's good.
That's actually a nice trinket.
We've only got like 4 people, 5 people without food buffs, so go ahead and use your personal food.
To be honest, I didn't look at anything in the vault that was from the raid.
I mean, I'll look, but I'm not going to take it.
I didn't even bother looking. I just looked at the Mythic Plus row because everything is so far higher than it.
Considering face armor, my personal food, everyone eat my face.
There's already a down.
Yeah, no, he's already said it.
Yeah, that's the one I put down.
Well, yeah, per the Sims, I'm technically supposed to be eating in food.
Alright, as soon as Gip and Death Tails are ready, we go. Death Tails, you ready?
Yep.
Let's do it.
When are we lusting?
Third phase.
Third phase.
I remember correctly.
5, 4.
I believe it was at the end.
2, 1. Three, 2, 1.
Beware.
Oh shit. Get on
Watch
the
out for
outside
black
of the black. Get on the outside edges. Okay, good.
A little
Good.
clearer than it used to be. I don't think it didn't have that.
Big circles out. Big circles out.
Titan is still recharging.
Alright, tank ad should be coming soon. Yo, wait on boss. Kill that ad. Holy shit, that was moving faster.
Good thing you got warriors.
Okay, multiple ads, small ads, small ads. Cleave them down. Okay, get those out, out, out. Can we get those pulled in if possible? Can you pull those in, blood?
Beware.
I can on the next one.
Yeah, that black stuff's way easier to see now.
Pulling boss away from the ad a little bit.
So.
Alright, get over there on kill the ad.
Backed out of the top because somebody used revival.
3, 2, 1.
Circles out, circles out.
Trying to get some
Alright,
parsley.
kill the little ads, kill the little ads.
Watch out for the line.
Oh shit.
It's not too bad to get hit by one, it's more than one that's gonna hurt. Alright, get ready for the rings, get ready for the rings. Here they come.
Donut says he likes to heal, so.
Beware.
Too far away.
Everybody back down. Alright, I'll take one. Holy shit.
There's 4, we're gonna.
It's gonna be dodge, it's gonna be balls you have to dodge too.
I got one.
There's one on each one. There's one on 6.
I need another one on the outer one with me.
Which one?
I need one on 6.
Get one more person on 6 to help out.
You're gonna need to keep.
Yeah, you're gonna have to stay with them.
Oh.
Yeah, this is kind
This
of.
thing moves quickly.
Oh, I guess I took the long way.
I don't have a target.
Dodge circles, dodge circles.
No, don't stand on mine.
I must get closer.
Stop standing on 5.
Too far away.
Axie, get off of 5.
I was trying to help move it.
No, you guys are fucking me over.
Laura Lincoln sounds will be on 3.
Yeah, see?
I'm gonna go give him
My
a
bad,
hug.
sorry.
So wait, how do you move the ring? You just stand on the rune and it moves?
So when you stand on the rune, there's going to be an arrow either left or right, and you have to stand on the arrow and it'll rotate that way. Now, to get it to flip the other direction, you have to have 2 people standing on the arrow, and you have to stay on the arrow.
Yeah, 2 people doesn't make it go faster.
Yeah, Axie.
I was trying to help you go the other direction. I thought it was going the wrong direction.
No, I was almost done. It was you and one other person. I said I should have gone the other way.
The rotating rings. Let's go.
But that right there is the entire fight.
That's hard.
With the exception of the
Impossible.
last phase where we're having to deal with all the mechanics plus the rings.
Yeah, this is not a parse-friendly fight. For sure.
This is doable. We were much more controlled than last week by far.
Yeah, like the black beam showed up like way better.
That telescope,
Yeah.
man.
And DBM shows up on the white circles now.
How nice of
Check
them.
it out.
Alright, here's
Yeah.
the beast.
Oh, I never reloaded after updating my add-on.
Bravo. Rocalo. Rocalo. Yeah, dude.
Well, I guess Limit's still doing splits.
Really? They get stuck on Soul Render?
Well, they said it's technically doable with their DPS, but they're going to go ahead and do splits now because they're going to have to do them for so they're like, may as well do it now, save us some time on Soul Render when we actually come back to finish killing them.
By the way, that is the guild's official name for Painsmith, is Ball Licker McGee.
It's a good name.
I mean, he doesn't lick balls.
He might.
Okay, what? You just watch him. He bends over to lick him as he passes by.
He seems like a masochist.
First time watching this Sylvanas heroic fight, it looks chaotic as fuck.
It's crazy that they have a final boss of a raid tier that's very chaotic.
I hope he's just like Sire.
It worries me because there was 450 guilds at the reset that had killed heroic KT. Only 33 have killed heroic Sylvanas.
You mean heroic Denathrius?
Denathrius was 93.
Oh, Kel'Thuzon, gotcha.
Denathrius was like 390 something.
I think it was only 90.
They nerfed the ever-living shit out of Sylvanas.
And there were really, it was, to say it was a bugged fight is an understatement.
Yeah.
True.
Important
Alright.
video in the raid channel.
Yeah, hopefully she's
I was
just
gonna
like
ask this
Denathrius.
earlier, but so I was gonna say something. People kept talking over me. What's the problem with being a ball licker? Like, I feel like someone who licks your balls is doing you a favor. So, like, why are we talking down about the Painsmith? Like, by licking our balls, he's like helping us out.
He's licking his own
We
balls.
appreciate your service.
Mindless
And staring at us while he does it.
Alright, here we go.
5,
Focus up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Did it wrong.
3, 2.
You ready to dodge,
One.
Black?
Beware.
Big circles out. Big circles out.
It's not ready yet.
Running away.
How do I always
Kill the
end
app.
up targeting something else? Fuck this game.
Circles out. Kill the ads.
I must get closer.
3, 2,
No, I can't do
1.
this.
Beware.
That one was bad. Taunted boss.
I'm behind it. I thought y'all were clear.
Kill the ad.
Three, 2, 1.
Beware.
Big circles out. Get out of the
Watch out for the
black.
beam.
Possible fucking mind already pulled in. Alright.
I'm
Leave
out
down
of
the ads
range.
while burning the boss. Phase change in 1%. We initially are not going to be able to get on the runes, on the circles, because of their rotating. But we're going to
2,
try to pull the ads onto them because of the stupid. See that little white circle? That's what you don't want to get hit by, and it rotates slowly around the outside edge. It's coming right for Charmed right now. Alright, moving in. Is 6. Okay, no. We need to not be on 6. How many is. Seriously? There's 5 up?
Seems like it's.
It probably scales with parts.
Clear comms. Clear the fuck comms. Come on. You need to be able to call out for rings. Just shh.
Alright, one's
I
done.
don't see 5 moving at all. Is 5 already done?
Yes.
6 is done.
We need someone to do 4.
4 is not working for me.
That's because you're
Because
on the
you're standing
walk
on the
and
wrong
notified
one.
raid. Get 2 on it, 2 on it.
Hit somebody else get on 4.
Stop moving it.
Yeah.
Dodge the
I
balls.
must get closer.
We have too many people.
Alright, too
on
many
it.
people.
2 people. 1 person get off. Just.
It's gonna be a light. No, you have to be.
Andraste, get off.
No, he was where he needed to be, but everyone kept running over, and Too many people were there. And then too many people left trying to fix it. So it looks like with this size, we're probably going to have 5 or 6 more than likely every time.
So more people need to get practice.
Yep.
How does this Discord always talk that fast? It's crazy. So many Night Fae.
Yeah, most of our raid is Night Fae.
Anyone got a hammer?
Most of the game is Night Fae.
It's true.
Wait, there's other covenants?
Well, it's funny
Yeah, dude.
because Druids are supposed to be switching to Venthyr if they're DPS only.
Are we gonna wrap
Yeah,
up?
I should probably be carrying, but I like my pod too much.
Well, the thing about Kyrian is you can get some really fat
Why is it
mastery
lagging?
stacks for revival.
Chrysalis is
Fuck
also
your
really
skip
strong
frames.
for Mistweaver.
Fix it.
I have no idea what that
Beast is up.
Assuming that's the Night Fae ability.
The empowered Chrysalis, it's the overhealing shield. Like it's number 7 for her. It's better than Rising Mist and Renewing Mist.
Rock rocks are down. Be sure to renew them.
Once we start getting close to 60 on Renown, I think I'm supposed to be switching over to Kyrian.
I should be Kyrian too.
Because of Braun and
About the Mechanicos trade?
Bird dude is.
Yeah, Mechanicos.
Yeah, that dude.
Yeah, because it reduces your cooldown for your Kyrian ability.
Spirit Bastion. Oh, and then I get 25% crit damage. Okay, thanks.
What's nice is there's really no penalty for switching covenants. That'd be a pain.
You don't have to
I
grind
wouldn't
out
suck if there was
Renown
a
either.
penalty. Or if you were like
Oh,
completely
you have to
far behind.
grind Renown.
Yeah, we know.
You have to grind the shit out of Renown.
Yeah, that's why.
There
Just
is.
if you
Auto
play a
hammer
lot,
is
it
up.
does
Repair.
take long.
Auto hammer is up. Repair, please.
Well, they
When I
just-
started playing, again, after they dropped this patch, I went Kyrian.
So I take it you
By
did
the
not
end,
detect
one day of
my
playing, I
layered-
was like 39.
I take it you did not detect my layered sarcasm in that comment.
Or mine.
Yeah, really. So,
Mhm. I just don't care.
I'm layered
Alright, boys,
sarcasm.
let me know when you're ready.
So I ain't
He's
touching the
ready.
damn
Okay,
ring.
here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Three, 2, 1.
Beware.
No, I was too close to it. Watch out for black stuff.
Big circles out.
I can't use that item yet.
Him.
So that add. Kill level. Focus on the boss. Cleave down the ads. Big circles out. Get the big circles out. Come on, guys.
Beware.
There's nowhere to go.
Watch out for black stuff.
Swing boss. Pulling cooldowns. Taking boss to add. Kill the ad.
I am out of range. Three, 2, 1.
Beware.
Big circles out now.
Oh no. What the fuck? There's nowhere to go.
What the fuck was that?
just drag boss over. That's as close as I can get him.
3, 2,
Finish off the little ads. Be ready for phase change.
Definitely not my best opener.
How many are active?
5.
I need someone in. Oh, never mind. I don't need anyone.
Isolar, watch out behind you. Watch out behind you, Isolar.
Dom, you're standing on the wrong one again.
Oh, God.
Do not, guys, get on the outside ring. Get on ring 6. Get on ring 6. Only on ring 6 to dodge that slow-moving ball.
There we go.
There we go. Okay, next phase. There's still gonna be balls to dodge until they all disappear.
One
Watch out,
coming
balls,
through the
balls,
boss.
balls.
What are they doing? Moving now?
Moving boss away from the ball again.
Beware.
Black, dodge black, dodge black. Let's.
Yeah. One set didn't even show.
Yeah, it looks like part of the corners were cut off.
We're good. We just have a debuff, so we can't get hit by black again. Let's just take more damage. Fine.
It's not ready yet.
Him.
That's a weird looking.
Adds up, kill it.
Oh, it's the ad. Okay.
There's a specific reason why you're running the ad so far away.
Yeah,
Either
the
way,
A.
less damage the explosion does.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
Now, if we wanted to, we could always.
Circles out, circles out, circles out.
On heroic, we'll probably want to pop a cooldown and pop it a little bit closer. Drop time.
Dodge black.
Laser beam.
Taunting boss.
I don't. Not my best performance. You know what I mean?
But if you're looking for a good time for Aura Mastery, it's whenever they run out for the ad. You want to pop it right before.
Little ad drop. Big circles out. Big circles out. Big circles out. Oh,
Watch out
shit,
for the
dodge black.
beams.
The debuff's gone. You're okay.
Come back a little.
I'd say it's okay.
Running away.
Get these ads dead.
2, 1.
Big ad.
You're about to phase them.
Too far away.
Yep.
Pop a
You're gonna
cooldown.
have to pop it.
Stack, 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 stack.
I don't
Get
have
a
a
cooldown up.
target.
Beware.
Stay in this. Stay in this.
Oh, watch out for that bubble.
Watch out for that. Watch out for the orb.
Go.
Move, 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 move.
Got 2.
The healer.
Res Ladriana. Res Void. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Get in. Don't get in ring 6. Do not get in ring 6. Do not get in ring 6. Just dodge
I
the
need
orb
someone in
that's
ring-
coming up behind us.
I need someone in ring 3.
You can just go around the outside of it.
I need someone in ring 3.
We need a lot more people doing the ring. We need a lot of ring. Hey, fuck off and do these ring. Fuck your fucking DPS.
Alright, someone do ring 4. Don't let
Shit,
us sit there.
Need somebody else in 3.
I'm moving 1 and 4.
Yeah, I'm about to.
Dead on 6.
4 needs 2.
4's done.
5 needs 2.
I require a target.
Stop standing on it.
6
If
is
5
done,
needs
right?
2, then come off of it.
Don't
so
step
stop
on it.
going all the way around.
Better.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get more people doing those. That is
There are better ring
ridiculous.
assignments.
Now it makes complete sense. Larger raids, more people have to actually do mechanic.
Yeah, I just have to get people used to it.
Alright, we're gonna do one more. We'll call it for the night after that. Win, lose, or draw.
And A note for the people who haven't done this before and are getting on ring. It's going the wrong direction and you need someone on it with you. Step off of it. Because it's going to keep moving if you stand on it, getting it further and further out of where it needs to be. So just step off of it.
Alright, drop of a feast.
Cookies are down.
I'll have to watch the videos on this.
Oh, hello, are you Necrolord?
There.
Floppy hands.
If we need a healer to peel, it would probably be best for Loreline, because she can move while casting her hots to help keep everyone alive that's doing the rings. Especially for the second set, because that's typically the one that we start taking more damage on.
What do you need me to do? The rings?
Not necessarily doing the rings, but more of kind of standing in the middle, keeping everyone alive that's doing the rings, because we'll be outranging most of the healers if all the healers stay on top of the boss.
Oh, gotcha.
Because that was part of the issue there, was we started dying as we were trying to move the rings.
Who is doing rings? Okay, so we have Kazihana, Gep, Andraste, Vespa. Who else?
I can start doing some. That's for the babe.
So can people on the ring that aren't on the moving part affect the moving part? Does that make
No.
sense?
Only the people that are standing on the moving portion will affect it. Now the issue is if you move the ring and that moving part gets to the group, then it can affect it.
I don't understand that.
Like we don't want to assign like too many people to the rings because we're getting a lot of like dual ups. Would it make sense to assign 6 people 1 through 6? Never mind. No, that's not gonna work either.
Yeah,
Well,
that
campus.
starts Go ahead.
I guess that works.
If your ring is not active, you're on the ads. If your ring is active, you're working on your ring. And the first person that's listed, if you only need one person, that person helps. If you need to go the opposite direction, then both. It's up to the person that's first to call out if they need help or not. And I put Voidmaster on there twice. Hold on.
Void, just do it twice.
Be 2 places at
I'll
once.
put my pet on 1. How about that?
Perfect. Just lock gate back and forth.
There.
So the ring is going to have 2 runes. One is going to have kind of a full blue aura that you stand on, and when you stand on it, you get an arrow on the left or right side. And that arrow is going to dictate which way the ring rotates. And then you're going to have an open rune that has 2 bright ass blue arrows on either side that you're needing to move the blue ring or blue aura into in order to lock the ring in place.
It's a big socket.
Oh yeah, big bracket.
Hold on.
I'm here.
Rias,
Sorry about that. I didn't help my girl.
show us on that rune that I separated by the 2 raid marks how to move the rune to triangle for one person, how to move it to triangle, and how to move it to circle.
So whenever you're by yourself and you stand on it, you're going to have an arrow that populates either on this side of the square or on the other side of the square. That'll dictate which direction the ring is going to move. So if you're wanting it to go to orange and you stand here and it's pointing the opposite direction, you need a second person to stand on this end with you.
Hold on. No, I'm talking one person right now.
Okay. One person, you just stand on either this side, if the arrow is here, and it'll move towards orange. You just keep walking with it.
So you stand on the opposite side that you're wanting to move it towards.
No, you can't choose which direction it's going. The game is going to tell you which direction it's on. So when you stand in the middle, or run over it, it's going to pop up an arrow in the direction that it's going to go. You don't have a say in it. The only way to change what side that arrow is on is to have either 1 or 2 people on it.
Okay.
So
Basically, the best way to explain is
one person standing on the rune, it moves in the direction of the arrow. A second person standing on the rune changes the arrow's direction.
Correct. It flips
So
the
So basically, on ring 6 here, say you're assigned to ring 6, and you notice that the lock is on orange and the actual rune is on green. You step on it, and it's telling you to go the opposite direction. You'll call for your partner, which will be Silera, to come over so that you go the short distance to the rune. Otherwise, you have to go the long way around.
All right, real quick. As Vespa just pointed out in the chat, odd is clockwise, even is counterclockwise. So odd,
that makes that easier.
Yeah.
Even makes it this way.
You can determine the direction that it goes. It's not going to tell you.
So you can just based off looking at the rune where the lock is. You don't have to guess. You just need to see how many people you need.
Gotcha.
So basically, if your ring is active and you're the first person listed on that listing there, so say ring 3 is active, or the babe sees that it is shorter to go clockwise, so he'll go by himself. He'll say ring 3, one person.
I just won't say anything because I'll be doing it.
Yeah.
Now, if he realizes that it needs to go counterclockwise, he'll say ring 3 needs 2, or whatever.
And then void.
He'll just call his partner for assistance.
Yeah, void to 3, and then animals say Salira to 6. Just depends if they need it or not. Alright, let's get a pull in.
Oh, I didn't realize that it was odds and evens that way. That makes more sense.
Well, void did say
That's
that
why I was
last week.
asking if people not on that little portion affected it. Just
No.
the last time that I did it.
Cookies.
Standing on the ring does not affect it. It's only the rune itself.
Okay.
Yeah,
You just have to make sure that you're not still there when the rune gets to you.
Correct.
Yeah, I think we should be good now. And then we'll have our final pull.
I'll put a drawing in Raid Team Ranch. If you want a visual representation of what it looks like with one player on a circle versus 2.
Type that in right now.
Oh, that's how you get rid of it. Cool.
Okay, here we go. Once we get the rings down, the boss is dead.
Yeah, it's just getting more people to practice it, basically.
Yay, last pull.
Yep, except there's no money involved.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Watch out for the beam.
You can always tell what druid got better.
Circles out,
procs
circles out.
than both.
Him.
Alright, paladins, if we're gonna use
I must
or
get
mastery,
closer.
please call it out so we don't use them at the same time.
Alright, kill little lads. Big circles out, big circles out, big circles out. Be ready for
I'm
black
out of
coming up
range.
soon.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Three,
Five.
2, 1.
Beware.
Big circles out, little lads are up.
Watch out for the beams.
Res and Isolar, please.
Finish
Quick
attached.
What rings are active?
Too
Call
far
them out
away.
quickly.
Beware.
Like 3 is active.
6s.
1, 2, and 3 are active.
Gem.
6 needs void.
Fucking
Or,
shit.
sorry, not void.
At this point,
Sylara.
it's just
Sylar, yeah.
at this point it'd be easier just to go the fucking move circle.
What the hell?
Yeah, it's very finicky with where you
Oh.
stand.
So you have to be on one person on each side.
No, you can both stand on the same side. It's just very finicky with where you stand.
Quickly. Oh. God.
For Sylara and I, it wasn't working. We had to be on each side.
Hmm.
Dodge to
Alright,
start.
we just do it all over again, dodging balls. We're dodging balls again. Raid like
Pull 'em
balls.
to the left.
3.
Or is it right?
Can't
No,
use
just
that
do-
item yet. 1.
Beware.
Watch the laser.
Watch the balls. Big circles out, big circles out.
Him.
Ad is up.
What's faith?
Nerd.
40.
40%.
It's 70 and 40%. Which is why we say about below us for the because we have a big portion of our.
Big one's out.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Dodge the beams.
Black, black.
I need to target something first.
So on this one, Lolan, I want you to go more in the middle to help
I'm out of range.
keep people alive if needed.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Big circles out, big circles out.
Watch
Dodge
the
black,
beams.
Dodge black, dodge black.
That's not good.
That's up.
DK's
Sorry, I
doing
go.
it.
Okay, I'm going to cheese this one. I need everyone to stack and get a cooldown
3,
up.
2, 1.
Stack tight.
Second AMZ.
Beware.
Frame rate.
Holy
Watch the
lag.
beam.
Yeah, my frame rate took a shit there. And we're pushing.
That's why we cheesed it.
Yep. Good job.
Watch circles.
Call out actives. Call out actives.
Like 6 is
That
active.
item is still recharging.
2's active.
He's gonna be
Vespa.
fine.
Like 4's active too.
Vespa, he jumped
Guilty
to.
clear.
Over here.
6 is locked.
We got too many now. Here we go.
Right? Yeah.
Once yours is done, get on the ads. Don't help out. That's what everyone else has an assigned ring for.
Shh. Alright, you got it. We went too far around. You got it.
Circling coming on the ad. Be careful, white circle.
I require a target.
Move in, move in, move in. Good job, we're locked. Taunting boss, pop hero, blow cooldowns, kick his ass.
1. It's not ready
Here,
yet.
bring him left. Little. Whoa, wait. Yeah.
Watch the beams.
Shitballs.
Pop and roar.
I must get closer.
I can't.
I'm gonna cheese this one, stack up, get cooldowns going.
Heck.
Cheesing it.
Drop AMC.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Keep an eye out.
Alright, rings are active. 1 and 3.
Rings 3 and, yeah, 1 and 3, 1 and 3. Whoever's
2 and
responsible for
3.
1 and 3.
That's 2 and 3.
Oh, 2 and 3. Yeah,
I got
2 and
2.
Sorry.
Alright.
I got 2.
I'm gonna get 3 just because I'm already over.
We have another cooldown to cheese another ad phase.
2.
I got my
Yeah, we have
AMC
shout.
up.
We have AMZ and shout.
Watch the beams.
Good.
Watch flag.
Actually, I won't be able to do it because I'm running out.
We have shout,
I got rally, yeah.
and we're about to
Group.
have train.
Okay, cheese it. Hit it.
All right, rally, and then train.
Beware.
Apparently, AMC.
Big one's
Out,
out.
out, out. Everyone out. Get those rings out.
We're gonna get an active ring into this.
Rings.
Guys,
Ring
5.
report.
Not get
Get
up
off
5.
5's active. You gotta get off of 5.
Get off of 5.
5 is gonna be
5.
fine. I got
Off
5.
5.
Who's standing on
We
Valley?
need to
Five,
pull
get
him
off
further
5.
back.
1.
Beware.
Watch the
Dodge
beams.
flag.
Oh,
We-
there. Come on.
Yeah, we weren't paying attention and let that one go too long.
Yeah.
But we have that for tomorrow, though. Now that
Yeah.
people have started.
Yeah,
doing these.
that'll work out.
We got 'em tomorrow.
I was standing on the wrong thing.
Yeah, having the assignment supplement made that a bit smoother, for sure.
Can we get an Orbis portal, please? Is like
Sure can.
Yeah, we almost matched last week's progression, 3-night progression, and
One
1
night.
night.
It's
The
because
difference
Well
is-
done. We died though. Still well
Depends
done.
on the six
Sure.
as well as boss too.
No, it's just dainty.
Yeah, all dainty.
All
100%.
dainty.
Pretty sure Dainty caused the correct boss tuning.
They got scared of her.
I mean, if you want to give me all the credit, I'll take it.
Hey, how's your mana consumption? Curious
yet.
with the changes they made.
Mine's fantastic.
Yeah, same here.
I know you.
Mine's shit, I'm always out.
Not too bad. I still had some pots. I was struggling at the end there, but
I don't know, I
If you
keep
need it,
seeing
call for Symbol of Hope. I'll give you 18% back.
I can also innervate you.
Yeah.
Yay.
I can't do anything, I'm sorry.
This is called a raid, and we have abilities that can help.
I
guess
was,
I
man,
just kind
even
of
using
assumed
my.
the druids would just innervate whenever they felt like innervating.
Y'all have a good night.
All right, innervate the.
Night all.
druid instead now.
Now, innervate the Holy Priest,
Nah, we good.
because I need
Even
people
using my
taking lots
innervate?
of damage. I need people taking lots of damage, so my Echo of Light just does disgusting amounts of healing.
I was out of mana for like a lot of that fight, and that's with my potions and innervate, and I was still last in healing there. Definitely not a druid friendly fight.
Candy, what Lego are you running? Out of curiosity.
The helm, vision of unending growth.
Isn't that the one that's 2.5% for rejuvenation?
Yeah.
Yeah, they say that one's the best, but I find the other one, Mother Tree, to be a bit better. Although we were with smaller raid groups, so it seems to excel more in that type of scenario.
Yeah, I do have Mother Tree, so I don't know, maybe I'll give that one a shot.
Well, it's just tough when you've got like that many healers
I know how to
in
do
a raid because you had 2 snipe healers, you had like 2 massive raw throughput healers with the Holy Priest and the Mistweaver Monk, and then you've got the Resto Druid that can only hot people. So like it's tough to even squeeze in hots at that point. I know because my Echo was struggling for some of those fights. I mean, 3 of those, to be clear, in full disclosure, 3 of those fights I didn't heal. I was just spamming smite. Like for most of the night, we were set for heals just because 5 healers was disgusting. But on that last one, yeah, when the burst damage comes out, you don't really have burst heals as a Resto Druid. It's like I would almost say try to just save mana until we reach that ring phase and then go nuts, because during the ring phase is when everybody's taking damage over time. That's when you could thrive.
Yeah.
Craze.
That's
Craze.
That's what I noticed last week as well when I was healing.
Yeah, like I hurts the meters, yeah, like it hurts the parses, but like overall you'd probably be more comfortable if you just hit those phases full blast, like have trank, have your trinks ready, have potions.
That's the one thing that's about parses for healers is it means jack shit.
Yeah, they mean absolutely nothing. Because it's one of the only cases where the DPS will help your parse by playing worse, and other healers will hurt your parse by playing well.
Well, by trying to snipe versus actually playing correctly.
Well, it's not even playing correctly because I mean that's just how they're set up.
Right. It's the only spec that is competing with other similar roles for the same parse.
Yeah.
Well, these are the 2 trinkets I have right now too. So like I have one that increases my mastery, and then one that just decreases my cooldown on Swift Mend. Like I only have Swift Mend so much, and it's mostly beneficial if I already have regrowth on them, because it consumes either regrowth or rejuvenation.
You have to cast at least like 2 to 3 heals in order to actually get 1 good heal.
Right.
That's why I didn't play like Resto Druid normally when I was raiding with him.
I'll hook you up, Lorelei, and I'll give you my innervates.
Yeah, for that fight at least. The other ones I'm fine. It's just that one fight, it drained my mana, and like my HPS was literally like just over 4,000, which is low.
It's because the damage just comes in bursts until the ring phase. Like, and you can't control if somebody gets hit by the black beams. You can't control if somebody gets hit by one of the white rings. And if somebody does, then like I'm gonna heal them for like 8k with 1 heal, and then your hot's gonna be ticking for fractions compared to what my burst heal does. So the damage comes in bursts, and the Resto Druid just doesn't have burst healing that can compensate. That's why hitting the ring phase when everybody's taking massive dots, that I think would be huge for you.
Yeah, and that's how I'm gonna play it. Because like even with that one trinket that cools down Swift Mend, the best time for me to use it is when I go into like tree form, pop Innervate, do Wild Growth, and then because then my regrowths are instant cast, and while I have Innervate, so it's not completely draining me, I can put regrowth on them instantly, and then use Swift Mend, cool it down, and then keep using regrowth, and then I already have Swift Mend ready if I need to burst somebody else. But that's literally the only time, and that's a 3-minute cooldown.
I think you're gonna shine also once we get to the last phase, because I see no reason why we can't just roll cooldowns and cheese the ads. I mean, we got them to 8% quick. Cheesing the ads.
The issue for Resto Druid healing is unless there's consistent damage coming in, it's really hard to flex as a healer per se.
Yeah.
Just because everyone else is already sniping the healing before your HOTS take over.
Yeah,
Pretty
and it's
much.
competing. It's competing with something like Essence Font. It's competing with Rushing Jade Wind. It's competing with Echo of Light. And none of those things really cost a whole lot of mana, so you have to overcompensate to try to compete with like the other healers in the raid. That's why, like for that last pull, you technically overhealed more than you healed. You overhealed for 2.18 million,
Okay, dude.
and you healed for 1.85. It's just because you have so many things that are sucking up all of that room for your HOTS.
Yep.
Do you use Naya for your soulbind?
Yeah, I just switched to her.
Yeah,
I
and
actually
that's
waited until I got that survivors rally, and then I switched.
Yeah, that also like sucks too because like Dreamweaver used to be able to compensate a little bit for that overhealing shit by giving people like shields. Like that was pretty awesome, but like for the rest of it's a bunch of like standing still for what is it, like the flowers on the ground.
Yep.
So
Like,
for that,
really, like, they ruined that.
For that fight, if you wanted, instead of taking a Bear Affinity, you could always take Boom Affinity, and then also take Heart of the Wild, and then just basically DPS during the first couple phases, and you can put up some pretty good DPS numbers while still being beneficial, and then kind of off healing when needed as well until the ring phases.
She'll be the main healer in the ring phases because I can't. Like, I mean, I can sit there and I can heal, but
one thing I noticed last week is that whenever I didn't have to focus on trying to do the rings and I was able to just to focus heal and keep everyone alive, it went way smoother when I was out there running around healing people.
Plus, you really don't have to worry too much about standing on the rings. Like, if you gotta move in a little bit, just cross over when the rune's not there. But there's like those like bar things in between each rune. You can just stand on those.
that's where I stand in that phase because normally either the first one or the second one I'll use Salvation, and if I stand in one of those, I can basically hit the entire raid.
Right. Yeah, so I just kind of pick spot there and then watch for those white
Holy
balls.
crap, we won. Fish. Soul Cinders. That was good.
So they went from one raid focusing about blood, and then the next raid focused about balls.
Well, it was technically Anima last raid.
Nah, it's blood. There's so many bleed effects, it was ridiculous.
They're technically orbs in this one.
Like, yes, there was a fuck ton of bleed effects last raid.
What do you think the next one's going to be?
Poison.
I thought that for some reason.
Poison or disease, so that way the monk can actually shine for once.
Oh yeah, the monk isn't shining enough.
I thought what they were going to do was have like a covenant-focused raid tier for each covenant, but they skipped straight to the Maw after the Revendreth-based one.
Well, because that would have been a 4-tier. That would have been a lot of patches.
Would have been a lot of
They've
patches.
done it
and then
before. They could have
spent-
done like a 3-boss raid or something.
Yeah, but they spent 7-8 months between first patch and this patch, so
9.
If they had done like the what was it, the Trial of Valor, like they did mini raids, that would have been amazing. Like the Crucible of Storms.
right.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that would have been pretty fucking rad.
Yeah, because they could have done a small one for each covenant while building up to the Sanctum, but they totally fucked that up.
I mean, they still could, realistically.
Well, the issue though is all the people you would pick typically you're killing in the storyline. Like for the Maldraxxus, you end up killing them this week in the storyline.
What? Spoilers?
I want to call it a night. Chat you guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good run tonight.
I'm gonna do my
Combination of familiarity plus the item level increases and stuff. Yeah, heroics should go well.
Well, yeah, right up until everybody gets random buffs that determine who can do rings. We're gonna get so used to this, and then it's gonna be totally random.
We're gonna be like, what is this shit?
I don't have to do this. I'm a healer.
I really hope that doesn't apply to tanks. That would be so stupid. Trying to tank and add at the same time of trying to move a ring.
Made me cringe a little bit. Because you also got to dodge the white orbs the entire fucking time.
The might of Maldraxxus.
Do you see the heroic Painsmith mechanics? Like the mines?
Yeah. Did you see where they were bugged and weren't doing the appropriate damage and they had to buff the damage?
Yep.
Look at these world quests.
That went a lot better this time though. Having that extra boomy guy was fucking pumping. Having Dainty made a huge difference as far as physical damage and healing went.
Everything just in general went smoother. I mean, like I said, familiarity, even though it's only the second week, but just people were just on their game. It was really nice.
Would you be offended if I used that 10k from that kill to buy like a crafted BOE to make tomorrow night easier?
Why would I be offended? It's your money. You do with it what you will. Except
Well, I
for
don't know.
hookers and below.
Yeah.
Sorry, too late. Spend it on hookers and blow.
And now you know. No hookers.
Yeah, I was trying
target something
a different spec tonight, and I did not like it at all. I would have done a bajillion more DPS on Painsmith.
That's a lot.
Yep, I switched after it. Just like Stellar Flare and New Moon. It's like extra buttons, extra opportunities to fuck up, on top of like a brand new spec.
Oh boy.
New opportunities to fuck up.
It is, because it's like, especially if you're used to like, you know, the standard of like, you know, how you're supposed to drain and save astral power, and then all of a sudden like, nope, do the opposite.
He said I'm the famous mall walker. That was cool.
But I'm not sure like why I was hesitant to do Incarnation, which is like just like an improvement of Celestial Alignment. It's just like, hey, here's 10% extra crit. I always thought it was a different cooldown.
Where does this last one go?
I like as few buttons to push as possible.
I mean, you did pretty good as far as like meters are concerned. I mean, you were up there, especially for like the pulls where you didn't have to do the rings. But like you tied the other two guys, so our boomies are like really close together as far as overall.
Yeah, well, I switched back to the normal spec, so. Well, yeah,
we
no.
have enough people that would be interested in doing one round of Mythic Trash clear. See if we get any BOEs.
I'm game.
I'm down.
Aye.
Darkwing forces have been dispatched to the area
Use
for
the
training
restroom real quick though.
Do what you can to ensure our troops are ready for battle.
I have been watching you.
Wait, this one, right?
Alright, whisper me. I heard Val, so I'll get Val. I heard Laurelyn.
Oh, shoot.
I heard Dom. What about you? Oh, you logged off.
Oops.
Oh, no, you didn't. Did you want to come?
Nah.
Oh, you made it a raid. Now I can't do my shit. We have to share something funny. I was doing a quest and I killed one of the little the little guys that fly around. His death emote was, well, maybe I wanted this.
That's sad.
That's pretty funny, actually. You can't world quest and raid, right?
You cannot.
You have just about a dungeon group.
That's true.
I'm saying even if you don't have enough for the mythic raid, you could just run a key or two.
Hold on.
Want to test me an invite?
Drop a mount? Missing. But kill that, right? Did not know it dropped potential mount. Hmm.
You don't like music? Oh, I love it. But, where's the violin?
Alright, we got Lion.
Can you hear me?
Oh my god, yeah, it's loud enough.
I just took myself off mute. I forgot I was on mute.
Were you trying to talk this whole time?
No, I wasn't talking during the raid at all. I just didn't want, because I have a really loud keyboard and I know some people find it annoying. So I just kept myself on mute during it.
Raise his hand. It's me. I find it annoying.
Yeah, she's the one.
And how far away are you from him?
Well, I'm at my house right now, and he's at his, so several miles.
Yeah.
And you can still hear it? Damn, that is loud.
How many do you guys have for the group so far?
5. One tank, one healer, 3 DPS. It's doable. We'd have to go slow and be very careful, but it's doable.
Mythic trash is still the 252, isn't it?
I don't have a target.
Yep.
Is there an in-game refresh rate slider?
I mean, it's scaled for 20, so it would be interesting with less than 10.
Yeah. Even though if it'd be possible at this point with less than 10.
Oh, guess we'll find out.
Guess I need to head over.
We will learn today.
I'm about to go zone in and just see what kind of health they have.
Okay, dude.
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
Is there a in-game refresh rate for World of Warcraft?
No, I know there's the VSync, but that's it. What do you mean by refresh rate?
Do you mean
like right now I'm capped at like 60 FPS, but
you can change that in your settings.
Do you have vertical sync on that will cap at 60?
Target FPS. There we go.
Ooh, this will be interesting. Little mobs have 500 to 700k. Big guys got 2.5 mil.
Good luck. $2.5 million. Isn't that how half of what Kel'Thuzad has on normal?
For that smaller raid group, yeah.
that person was talking about the frame rate, that target frame rate, whatever you set it at, if your frame rates drop below it, it reduces the video quality to keep you above that.
Yes, yeah. And also, like, I thought it changed something, but it didn't. Like, I'm just like hovering at like just below 60 frames per second.
Do you have V-Sync on? Vertical sync?
Yes.
That limits it to 60.
Well, that's
You don't
what I
need
was
to
asking.
go higher than the refresh rate of your monitor, though.
Yeah, but I have a 144 hertz monitor. That's why I was like, wondering about it.
Right now, we're gonna try to get back to that piece of crap place.
I hate myself so much for not putting on the non-days riding thing until this past week.
What?
Because it's just a world of difference.
What? Oh, is that a mount thing?
Yeah.
So instead of water walking?
Yep.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense right now.
I just ran up through all the elite stuff in Helgard Keep, like where the world boss is. Yeah, I took a lot of damage, but never got dismounted.
Yeah, getting dismounted has gotten me killed many times.
Oh yeah. Unfortunately, it does not help on the Sky Golem. I don't want this quest.
Oh, you piece of. Speaking of, God.
If you're like herbing or whatever, because it doesn't get the benefit of riding bonuses, but any other mount does. Oh yeah, I forgot to upgrade my socket or my gym. Oh well.
Just saw Concordis OG log on to Battle.net.
Who logged on to this battle?
Winterwolf.
Winterwolf.
I'm outside whenever we're ready to summon.
I'm assuming you have war mode off.
Yeah, for once.
Good for you.
I hate it.
I can help you summon.
Okay. Okay.
I just need to kill one named boss and don't need dailies up here.
Okay. I think we still gotta get a few more people anyway.
Oh, true.
Oh, I asked a few people, no responses or no bites yet. We can try it with this. If it gets too, I mean, I just have to be careful with the polls is all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the problem is we haven't seen hardly anything. It might be a waste of time. Well, didn't that one guy say he did it for 3 hours and got nothing with a group?
Yep.
Well, I'm willing to put in 3 to 7 minutes, so let's go.
Going slow, probably half an hour to get all this cleared. But I mean, even if we get one, it's worth it. I'm hoping we at least get one.
Who's the leather pants?
Do you change talents when you get inside or no?
Nope.
I've got tomes if you need one.
Yeah, I was thinking about switching to the AoE legendary because this will be almost all that.
For the /RT that we had on the screen, how do I get rid of that black box for now?
Same thing again.
Against the dark.
/RT node.
Okay.
Well, I got the mythic version of the quest. I am a pro raider now.
You picked up the quest. We're pro.
I'll take an invite whenever. Thank you.
We're on a optimizer on the mythic.
My hobbies include right-clicking on summons and then stepping away at the last second.
The key thing is melee. Just dodge the stuns. That's gonna be the biggest thing from the Mossworn guard.
What news?
Can you get the talent change, Ruski?
So do you really not have issues with war mode for like your Corthia dailies?
Nope. I enjoy killing Horde.
You don't have like serious, almost like raids of Horde running around doing like the bosses?
On occasion, but there's also raids of Alliance to counter them.
I never saw that before.
I'll say I never see raids of Alliance.
I love it when Solo tries to attack me. Like, I will be nice. I will ignore people. And I love it when, like, this hunter earlier tried to attack me and absolutely wrecked his face. Plus, that Gladiator Shackles of Malediction is just stupid in regards to killing people that have any kind of healing.
So there is a
like the first day that it opened up, I saw a single Alliance player, like literally all day. That's it.
Did you get summoned, Dom?
Yeah, oh yeah.
I remember back in BFA, kind of towards the end of it there. Do you remember those supply drops that would like go over randomly and drop somewhere, like anywhere?
Yep.
Oh my god. So one dropped, and I was like, oh, I'm right by it. So I went to like swoop down and get it in resto spec. So I land and I'm looting it, and I don't remember what specs they were. I remember one of them was a warlock. Starts attacking me to try to take it. 2 more hordes showed up, and I killed all 3 of them in my resto spec and took the chest and flew away.
Good
nice.
lord.
I approve. Alright, so focus on the guard. The 2 guards first, Skull and X. Dodge when you see the big black beam that's shooting out from them. They're about to do their stun. Get away from them, and I'm gonna keep the Goliath facing up the stairs for the knockback.
Okay.
Come on, computer, don't shit the bed now.
Oh.
Hey Val, go ahead and pop hero.
Come on, computer, what the hell?
Oh, I'm stunned. This is gonna be bad.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target. I require a target.
What the?
Once we get 1 anima power, it'll be easier.
No, I'm not complaining about that. My FPS keeps spiking. And I just tried to reload UI and now my game's frozen.
Finish the little guy off first. If you have a way to dispel him, please do, because he's got that damage reduction on. Oh, I think I moved him too far. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Actually, that could be a viable strat to split them.
Yeah.
Innervate on lower line.
Thanks.
I think I figured out what the problem was. Fixed it. I call this free rage from the knockback.
I need to target
We did it,
something
KJ first with 8 people. They're the first pull of trash.
7.5.
Oh man, do I take mastery or do I take immune to stun effects? I'm taking immune to stun effects. That'll make a big difference.
Oh, here's soul empowerment. That'll help.
So let's take out the 2 guards again, because again they do the stuns. I'm gonna wait 7 seconds for Divine Toll, which is already up, so here we go.
That item is still recharging.
Oof. Just keep me alive for 10 more seconds and I'll have cooldowns.
Or not.
I know it's not hard. It's not easy.
We're gonna have some crazy repair bills.
Focus on the red X if you can. we get the spells on the skull? Alright, focus down the skull.
I don't have a target.
We need the spells on this one. It's got 99% damage
I
reduction.
require a target. I need to target something first.
Oh, make sure you guys are picking up whoever got that thing that pops the clouds that do the extra damage and healing. Make sure we're getting those. Pulls over on the right. This should be a solo.
Oh, one's coming at us from the other side.
Both Moss Warden Guard, so just go ahead and take out the skull first.
Can you guys see the soul empowerments that I'm putting down, or no? Or is that just for me?
I don't think so. Oh, these things? Yeah, we can see them. It spawns for everybody. I just want us to get one. At least make this worth it. So there's going to be 3 of those archers. I'm going to pull the guard into the middle archer so we can AoE down a little bit.
I think we have a at least one CC as well.
This next archer is the outlier.
I require a target.
Should be 2 down here.
Mythic, you can't cross realm invite yet.
Not yet.
I need to target something first.
Alright, we gotta be really careful here.
I don't have a target.
Trying to line this item down some.
Aggro.
Oh, that's
Somebody
not good.
pulled.
Kill the little guys first. Kill the archers first.
Stomp.
I require a target. I can't use that item yet.
You have to pull a lot of
Stomp.
self heals.
Oh shit.
Stomp.
Keep up about res.
Too far away.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Wow, that stomp hits from far out. What the hell? What the fuck?
Lion said, "No kite for you."
No kidding. All right, I'm running back. One of those archers is almost dead.
The big guy looks like he was set.
If I can just get that stupid 99% damage reduction proc, we'll be golden.
Oh, I fucking fell off the edge.
Val, go and pop hero again.
Purge him as well. Nice. Stomp.
Purge him, thank you.
How did I not get knocked back? Stomp.
Maybe you resisted.
I need to target something first.
Oh, this one's hard. When below 40% max health, you reduce all damage taken by 40%, or your attacks have a high chance to steal health from your enemy equal to 10% of your max health, or your strength, agility, stamina, and intellect are increased by 30%, but you're no longer able to jump.
Who needs jumping?
Well, the damage reduction if I drop below 40% health, although 40% is
Many
pretty
deals
high.
for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
I took the health one.
The one I picked is where 3 players near me gain 15% increased damage and healing, but that'll help with your self heals too.
Well, ranged, just have the boomkin stack near you.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool to the left too.
Yeah.
It's not ready yet. That item is still recharging.
also got a repeat of the 25% buff thing, so this should be shitting out like candy.
Trying to get him to move.
I don't have a target.
Wait 20 seconds for my divine toll.
Timer.
Huh?
What's the timer? We want 3 chested.
Har.
Forgetting I want to stand right next to our line, trying to give her personal space.
Dispel skull.
There's 3 of those soul things up that empower you.
I honestly think we need to focus the dark casters over the guards. That AoE is nasty.
They don't start doing it till they get lower on health, though, is the problem.
I require a target.
2 here. 2 guards.
I can't use that item yet.
Let's go.
Solo Goliath.
Oh, byline.
You ain't lying. He went flying.
I need to target something first.
There's the 99% damage reduction. Dogs. Kill the dogs. Get interrupts on them as well.
I don't have a target.
Just be careful standing too close to me. I got that one where I knock people back a little bit, trying to keep my distance also.
I require a target. I need to target something first.
Here's that person.
Hey, I saw 100% extra damage, and I didn't read the rest of it, so I already accepted it.
It's not ready yet.
Resin Lion. Damn, give us just one.
Now you say something. I didn't think
What do
about
you mean?
that. Lion, he was like cut through the Terror's room to like get to where you guys are. You don't know. Yeah, I just didn't think about it.
Oh, you think it's only like the second week you've been in here?
I require a target.
Oh. These guys even drop loot?
I don't think so.
Starting to
Just
think
anima
no.
powers.
Watch me near the edge.
Stomp.
So we have a big pull coming up on the next one. It would be nice to have all 4 powers.
Stomp. Stomp.
See, Heather, I'm not the only one.
I could have taken it, but I was trying to be nice.
I took the one that my attacks have a high chance to steal a beneficial magic effect from the enemies. So basically, those things, when they put up their shields, I can steal it from them.
Yeah, that's the one I just grabbed also.
Yeah, that was my second one, I think. They don't stand no chance now.
Damn it, lion.
Hermiston.
Oh, there we go. Oh no, that's not a BOE. It's just it's a BOP. I was about to make a joke that Io got a BOE.
Oh, we got a
Okay.
pull down here.
Oh shit, you're right. You're right. Well, I grabbed doggies, so.
That item is still recharging. I don't have a target.
Alright, going for the pull down there.
I need to target something first.
Oh wow, yeah, the Howl is OP. Good lord.
Alright, this is the rough one right here.
I don't have a target.
Oh, we do have Hero up.
We have a bunch of
If
people
you
on the
die and run back, you go right. We're right here. F it. Here goes nothing.
We also have a bunch of the erratic howl or whatever too.
No.
Oh shit.
Come on.
Hermiston.
Oh, you bitches. I'm in. Oh.
One pop Hero just so we can finish them off.
Done.
Lion.
I require a target.
Well, shit. Last chance.
I don't have a target.
And that drop rate is ass.
So like Terragru now, or?
World
Yeah.
first 8-man mythic Terragoo.
How much health does he have?
I was just going to check that.
The way forward will not be easy.
Well met.
50.8 million.
We could do it.
We could have done that, except
Not-
for the 10% enrage.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
3, 2, 1.
No one to taunt. But hey, he was not hitting me very hard. Grasp of Death was doing 75, 59 damage, whatever the hell that is.
Alright, I think that's all she wrote, folks.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here then. I was hoping we'd get at least one.
Yeah.
Oh, we can keep doing this just to see. I mean, it's well worth it. Even if we get one every 2-3 runs, I mean, that's a 252.
That would be nice.
People.
For now, I am out. Thanks everyone for being here. We appreciate the stream. Checking out our progress.
I forgot
You
to
are
turn
amazing.
Off logs. There's
Take
gonna
care.
be an 8-man.
Anyone need the weekly boss though?
No, I'm good.
I think I need it on my Demon Hunter.
We didn't get any Did we get? We got a world BOE. We didn't even get a regular BOE in the raid today.
Yeah, how fucked up was that?
I still have the one and only guild raid BOE.
It's ridiculous. All right, I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Later.
Yeah. I need it on my Demon Hunter as well.
It is clear.
I'm getting ready to form a group if you want to join.
Yeah, I'm hurling out. It's all over.
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
hearthing too. Yep, I'm hearthing and then I'm gonna switch.
Come back if you need any.
So dominatrix. Might have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Oh no.
Actually, I think I did do it on my Demon Hunter. Yeah. More or something another in the ball. Yep.
There's like the old weekly one still, but more Gath is the new one.
Yeah, I did him already.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna shuffle some furs around. I'm gonna get my whatchamacallit, my Anim Recharge quest for it.
Okay.
There's a lot of Demon Hunters on now. Normally it's Druids. There's
Demon
6 of them.
Demon Hunter is the only class I really haven't played since it came out. Well, besides Rogues, but I hate Rogues.
Mine that I don't really play is Death Knight.
I like my Death Knight.
Made one not that long ago. She didn't get very far.
I'm gonna go use the restroom while you're getting your quest in on here.
Okay.